It's happening, Chad. Well, it might happen. Well, it is happening. Well, eventually it will happen. Maybe tonight. Maybe not. But we're fucking getting there, Chad. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're a beast dick and a dream away from finishing Deus Ex. I swear to all the topless sandwiches that I have had and will from now on keep having that we're close. So fucking close. Hiya to you, hiya Mac, hiya V. Welcome in, one and all. Ooh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Well, I mean, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but we might soon, in, some sort of short order. Oh, I kind of fucking hope that we get it today. Oh, kind of fucking hope for it. Oh, it feels so good. It would feel so good. Look, it's been a long one. It's been a really long one. And you know what? Today onwards, well, on this day, on this Monday, the 3rd of April, we have been playing Deus Ex for as long as we played Warcraft 3, which means that this is at the very least, it's gonna share that primo longest game on the channel pedestal with Warcraft 3. If we don't, drag it out. Which, has never happened, right? Surely we would never drag it out, right? We would never take our time. No. It's like an hour or two left of the game, right? Surely we're gonna get through it. Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well on this here a little thick Thursday. Judith is full, and I'm down to clown. I'm ready for it. Welcome, everyone, to this here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. That is to say, we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on, wrap our fingers around, and I was about to do another euphemism, but I think I'm going to keep that in my pocket moving forward. We do all this work, try to treat the games that we play with the same gravitas as we would our Hesiods or our Homers, our Cervantes or our Dantes. Not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, because it does, but for solipsistic reasons. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart. They're the reason I get up in the morning. I'm a writer. I'm a novelist. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you can read me in The Patchwork Sovereignty, a Lindbergian tragedy. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, Theo, yeah, that works. I think that works. I think it could be described as a Lindbergian tragedy. Things go heck in heck, and it's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore world, which I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to you all. It's been in the works for a while. Man, I mean, technically, you can consider the first book that I ever wrote to be the first step down this line. And I think you're going to get a hoot out of it. The book itself, think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. I think it's really cool, and it looks so fucking good too, man. And in like 2 weeks, I will be at a local NerdCon here in Gothenburg, GothCon, to sell these things. It's not going to be the grand release of them because that was this December, but it's damn near close, considering not a lot of people showed up to that event at all way back in December. I think in 2 weeks it's going to be the big one. So, if you're in town, make sure to pick up your Patchwork Sovereignty, and if not, there are a bunch of other places where you can get them, pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. There's a link available down below, of course, but please check out the Patchwork Sovereignty. Now, if you want to read something more of mine or something else, why don't you check out The Last Box instead, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also think it's a rather good book, does a few things different than most other AI media, I'd like to say. None of them become, like, some sort of a Apollo offshoot like what we might have in Deus Ex, but you know, other things happen which are also cool. So please check out The Last Box. It's also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print on demand copies, and if you need any help finding it, there is of course a link available down below. That's the intro spiel. Also, whenever we take our first break, I have a treat for you. Mac and me has a treat for you. So make sure to stay tuned until at least the first break, which, you know, you never know how many we get, but we're probably going to do at least one. So, that being said, are you prepped? Are you all lubed up? Because this is going to get good, I hope. I hope. There are a few certain things that I wish that we'd get some sort of catharsis from. The game has thrown out a lot of threads for us to cling on to, and truth be told, I'm not entirely convinced it's going to deliver on all of them. We have the disease thing, and I'm sure that's going to be resolved. We have the whole nanomechanical clone thing, which I think they kind of have to resolve. But then we got the AI angle too, and I'm not sure about that one, and I certainly don't think they're going to manage to manufacture some sort of conclusion for the whole Illuminati thing. There's a lot that isn't appropriately handled, I think, yet. But again, we're not done quite yet. We're just gonna have to go to the very end and see if it all checks out. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we finished by beating up Simmons, which was well overdue, to be fair. Beat the shit out of him, and now we're gonna go to what, Area 51, because of course we fucking are. Because this game is absolutely lousy with 90s conspiracy theories, and hypothetically beat up Bob Page too. And we're completely out of pistol ammo, by the way. Like, totally and utterly out of pistol ammo. We beat the shit out of Simmons with a sword. With our magical, medieval, vampire, fucking stupid sword. Here he is. Look at this dumbass. This absolute fucking melon. Just fucking look at him. Oh, such an idiot. He's also wearing a trench coat. Huh. I guess all cool people wear trench coats in the 90s. Right? I mean, I don't wear a trench coat, but I do have a duster, so I guess I'm also a cool guy from the 90s. Jesus. Alright, well, onwards and upwards, eh? We're so out of ammo, so I guess we're gonna have to use this thing. Wait, what's the damage on this thing nowadays? 20? I mean, it's a little worse, but... Hi, cats! Welcome in, bud! Ow! We are getting out. No, did I? No, everything is fine. 60 darts. That's a lot of darties. Lamb and dart? Sure, thanks, fine. What is up? Is up good? I don't know if up is good. It might be good. There was nothing back here, right? Nah, there was nothing back here. Let's just leave. I wonder what that guy expected to accomplish here. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're disabled? Oh no! You're not disabled. You're handicapable. It's a bad joke. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have made that joke. What's going on here, buddy? Oh well. Gibbs. Gibbs! Are we looking for something? Oh, do you want to check that out? You know what? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? So we're cracking that lock. So I'm assuming a lot of people watching have played this way back when, and they kind of know what's coming up. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we kind of need this, I think. Oh, so much ammo. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, we get back the lockpicks? Well, in that case, yes. Fuck yeah. Oh. And bladdery? Holy shit, this place is just worth absolute value. Have you ever seen a place with more value in it? Oh, well, that's nice. Which means that we actually have money for our pistol, which is nice. Very nice. Probably still gonna run the crossbow a little bit. Just a smidge. You know what I booted up earlier today? Despite the fact that I hadn't finished Rogue Trader? Hello! I booted up Kingmaker. Oh, we just crashed? Oh, sorry, buddy. You went down real quick. Hey, Arena! Everyone, say hi to Star Arena, good friend of the channel. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Oh, yes, I managed before Vesper. Hi, Arena. Shout out to Star Arena. Good friend of the channel. Space Majesty. You should totally check her out. What? You're still kind of trudging through a little bit of Elden Ring, right? But what else have you been doing lately? You've been doing the portals, I know. Right? Good job. This was like, good job, streamer. Doing your own fucking dirty work for once. How are you doing? I'm doing, fairly well. Fairly well. Had a bit of a slow day today. I finished an Excel course, which sounds a lot more boring than I think it is, which probably says more about me than it does about Excel. Otherwise, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just started a new course in the education program, which sounds actually kind of like fun. Seems like fun. You beat Elden Ring official last week. Fucking go. How does it feel right now? Does it feel good? Like the original? I still haven't beaten the DLC. I kind of lost it. I kind of dropped it. Man, I do that with games. I'm so bad. And you beat Portal 2 on Tuesday. Oh shit, so you're up for a new game, Reina. Oh, exciting! We're almost there too, right? This might be the last stream of Deus Ex. And yeah, it's gonna be Outer Wilds, next one. And I'm really excited about it. Feels great. Yeah, I bet. I mean, Portal 2 is not that big of a slog, but Elden Ring is... That's a lot of man hours, right? It's a lot of hours into Elden Ring. Holy moly. You're a dead end. Oh, well, in that case, we can just power through, I'm assuming. Anyone else? Mosh? No? Okay. Well, this place is hacked. So what are you playing next? The DC was tough, but we pushed through. Yeah, I mean, that's what... Okay, to me, that's one of the beautiful things about Elden Ring. Oh, not Elden Ring specifically, all Souls games, really. It's that it teaches you perseverance. And I think perseverance is something that people nowadays have sort of lost a little bit. And I do think that it is healthy for people to relearn that skill. The idea that there's no failure state except for stop trying, you know? That's the only real failure. Is if you just don't. And I really do appreciate that with the Dark Souls, or the FromSoft games. Actually, the game after Outer Wilds is going to be Dark Souls 2, and I'm really looking forward to it. Dark Souls 2 is considered the worst of the Souls games, but it has a few charming bits to it. You're not sure yet, to be honest, and I mean, that's fair. I will be excited to learn, though. What's up for you? Is this the one? This is the one. Okay, saving. Going on a little subby sub. Speaking of subby subs, Subnautica is still sort of on the docket. Outer Wilds. Oh, you haven't finished Outer Wilds either? Well, I mean, I say either, but shit. I mean, throwing shade. Talk about throwing stones in glass houses. But yeah, Outer Wilds, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be real cool. I think we're going to have quite a bit to say about it, actually. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, finishing games is a good habit to get into. I'm, as I mentioned, really bad at doing it on my own. Like, really, really bad at it. I keep getting sidelined and distracted. Or just, you know, I'm... Generally, a lot of the games that I play for the escapism of it, and then I sort of solve the game. Or I get into the late mid-game or early late game, and just... Meh, this is soon gonna be done, and I don't feel like I can immerse myself as well into it, and I just drop it. Same has been with Skyrims, most of the new Fallouts, well, since Fallout 3. I still don't think I've ever finished New Vegas, for example. Elden Ring was like that for a long ass time. Yeah, it's a habit. I really need to get on my ass and finish Rogue Trader, though I really want to try out Kingmaker and then... What is it? Wrath of the Righteous? Immersion is a tricky thing. Have you tried whiskey? I don't think I have the budget to buy myself enough whiskey to completely immerse my body in it. But I'd be willing to try it, you know? I think it'd be great for my skin, to be fair. Alrighty then. Actually, do we need to talk to anyone?
Dr. Savage is waiting for you on the roof of the command module on shore.
Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll just go up then. Beepity boppity boom. Right. Up we go. Beepity boppity boom. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to finishing this game. This is still not a room we have been able to get into. Interestingly enough. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. And everything's still killed here, right? Everything's still dead. I hope so. I can hear Jock. A good buddy. Our eye in the sky. Mr. Jockman. I fucking hate these ladders, man. You know what? This is bullshit. Up, up, up. Star emotes are so cute. They are very cute. Say, actually, you know, talking shop a little bit here, Reina. Those emotes, did you make them yourself or did you have them commissioned?
You made it. How long until the UC is up? Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem. Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg. Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here. Has he made any demands? The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out. I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can. Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation. Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right. Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
Uppies!
We'll take care of Tom. Don't worry.
Uppies! Got another uppie. Okay, so what are we upping? What are we upping? We've upped a lot. Strength? Jump. We have jump. Lung. We're not gonna need lung now, right? Surely. Invis? Probably not terribly necessary. This thing kinda needs all the uppies if it's gonna be worthwhile. You commission them, yeah? I mean, I've done all of mine on my own. They're nothing fancy, but I think they are funny. But animated emotes, I know I have spots for it, and I just can't. Always skip leg day augment. We don't need to be able to lift more, do we? Fuck, are we just going subdermal? We might. Could fully uppy this, though. Get another Achievo, not that it terribly matters. An agent is inhumanly strong! Can pick up an extra 42 keys. What the fuck does that even mean, man? Oh. Like, you'll lift almost anything. You know what? That might actually be fun. Let's go, army. Okay, saving.
Let's
and
go.
Jock, let's go. LZ. Spin us off, dude. Up, up, and away! It goes. It makes the Jetson sound. So what, this is an extra level?
Is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days in Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Shit. Oh, heck. Are you fucking high? Oh, there's gotta be another way in though, right? Surely. No! There we go. Night dogs. And they look kinda freaky. Freaky dogs. Freaky dags. You like dags? I like dags. Oh shit, bot. I would love to find a repair bot. One of the orange ones. Hello. Hello. Could I perchance open door? Yes, I can perchance open door. Unfortunately... Oh, unlocked. Well, that's nice of you. That's almost suspiciously nice. Oh, and a lockpick. Curious. Suspiciously curious. Could it be that they never expected the Spanish Inquisition here? How silly of them. Should always expect the Spanish Inquisition. Peekaboo! No one here? What the hell? What kind of a guard?
Why'd they change the cut?
Shit.
That's him.
Oh, we should have listened. No! We should have listened! Oh, come on. Alright, fine. It's not that we did much. Need to save more. Chat! Night, doggo. Good night, sweet doggo. Bang, bong. Hitboxes are... Really? The dude saw me? What the f... Those were the exact same dudes that I wanted to be sneaky with. Shit. Shit. Oh well, what do you know? No! No! Goddamn robots. Mind your own man your manners. Come on. Come on, let's go. Allons-y. Allons-y-vous. What the hell, man? Every time I get up here, there's someone fucking new. What is this? Am I being trolled right now? Oh. Oh. Oh, you dumbass. There we go. Off with you. Off with his head! You're not gonna fall on your ass. I don't know what's going on. Feels like every new Load. There's a new failure point. Go to bed. The arm crossbow unreliable. Who'da thunk? He's down now? Oh yeah, boy's down. Dog gets pee-pee. Perfect. Save. Run across. Listen to the boys talk about a new code.
Why'd they change the codes?
There we go.
Howard Strong. They want his group to have exclusive access to the silo.
Always trusting civilians. Look where that got us.
Page knows what he's doing. My squad eliminated the dangerous employees.
2 words, New York City.
I'm not
That's
standing up for silence.
3 words.
He was careless.
So's Page. He hands over an entire operation to an opportunist like Howard Strong.
I would watch what I say about Bob Page.
Right. Okay, so you didn't actually say anything worthwhile. Fun.
Who the hell? Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Some kind, yeah? I guess coming, or are you running outside? What do you hope to achieve outside, my guy? Is Jock okay, by the way? I mean, I think so. That's not Jock, that's someone else. That's a green guy. Boom, boom. Don't care. Oh, shit. Okay, these are weird choices. Oh shit, he shot me in the head. Haha, dumbass. Oh, got the knife. Fucking score, bud. Did he get a new pilot? No. No, Jock's okay. That shit was there when we got here. That's not my fault or problem. I didn't do shit. Guy shot us in the head. Like right in the head. Oh well, who gives a shit? My head's fine. Key, by the way. Front gate? Nice. Money? Nice. Oh, that's the most important thing. Also, you know what we need? We need health. We need to get healthy. So we're just gonna pound back a 40 and 4 sodas. And we're gonna be a little bit drunk, but just slightly drunk. Just a bit. Just mid-drunk. Straight mid-drunk. Also, who uses binoculars in this day and age? Let's just land this. Save. Oh shit, that's incorrect. Did we get both anyway? We did. We did do. Shit ammo. And range. Ooh, everyone can use that. That's nice. Let's actually use it on the Tranky McGanky. Alright, so we have the key for the front door. Oi, hi there. You know what? We can't run around like this. Let's just pop some batteries and give him a what for, shall we? And kiss the pooper. That's what happens when you kiss the pooper. You get stunned. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kinda sounds like... Oh, shit. There's someone. Interesting. Fun. Idiot. So hypothetically that trank dart will get him to fall down eventually, right? Oh. Exactly like that, by the way. Oh my god, Reina! Wow! Welcome to the Automod list, Reina! Kiss the pooper, get stunned. Yeah, yeah. What? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? It is exactly what it sounds like. Whee! Take a little drone out. Kiss the pooper! Yeah, Autobot hates me everywhere, even on your own channel. Wow. Wow. Imagine getting bullied by Autobot even on your own channel. Oh, come on. Are there any more? Is it just one? No, it's two. Okay, let's land this place again. Oh shit, you're not silent? Well, that's my mistake. My bad. My B. Oh, getting a book report. From the aggregate feed. That's always fun. Man, it's just 2 weeks now. It's just 2 weeks, friends. Oh, more garbage ammo? Range, eh? Another? Neat. Range is nice. Anything in there? Electric. Why do I give a shit about electric stuff? Dog? Dog. Dog. Dog? There we go. He just... Oof! Oh! That dog did the, had the exact same reaction that a male human does when he gets kicked in the balls. It's that moment that, holy shit, someone kicked me in the balls, and then there are, like, I don't know, an amount of seconds, like 3 or 5 seconds, where you're just waiting for the pain to kick in, and then it starts smarting, and you just, oh, you just bend over. That's exactly that reaction. Down to a T. And I have been not so much kicked in the knackers in my life, but I certainly had, you know, I used to be a handball goalie. There's a non-zero amount of, well, that's useful. There's a non-zero amount of getting, your sack pulverized in handball. Hi, guys. Could you open the door for me? No? No whammy jams?
Real kick in the knackers, bro.
As a matter of fact, Vesper, yes. That is exactly what that is. And that is a real kick in the knackers. I think it's a legal distinction of kick in the knackers, actually. Wee dish.
Wait for him to move again.
Oh, you didn't hear shit, bud. Oh!
Aim for the head.
What do you mean? Oh, you already been doing that. Can you stop aiming for the head, actually?
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Must have run away or something. Maybe he dodged. Yeah, I was reminiscing a bit, actually, I don't know when, like a few days ago,
He hasn't gone far.
about how this little collective of ours got started. And Reina, I think it's actually you, but I don't remember how I ended up in your channel. But I think I met Vesper through you. And then I met C through Vesper. And then I met Mac and Lemon and folks through Z, I think. I believe. But I don't know how I ended up at your place, Reina. Was that Jewel? I don't know. Fucking fascinating, though. Ever had a good punch to the liver? Also knocks you out. I never been liver punched. You know, like no control of the body, but don't pass out. Really? How fascinating. No, I never been liver punched. Look, so actual fact, I may have suffered a lot of punishment, you know, between hockey, handball goalie, between martial arts, but I've never actually been in a serious fist fight as an adult. As a kid, on occasion, yes, but then you're a kid, you know, you do dumb shit, but never as an adult. And thus I never had the opportunity to be kidney punched or liver punched. Is it liver punched or kidney punched? I've heard about the kidney punch. Absolutely knocks you on your ass. Actually could kill you if it ruptures the kidney, I believe. It's always a small world. Might have been, yeah. It's a liver. Oh, there we go. Can we just scooty? I'd love to scooty enough to shoot. I don't think I can make this shot. No, as I thought. Where did that thing end up? I don't know, man. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's a boy. You know what? Well, let's just lift this shit then. Oh, shit. No. Put it down. Put it down. Don't put it. Dude, you gotta put... Put it down. There we go. Excellent. He put it down. He put it down and down. Alright, let's live on these darts a little bit longer, shall we? I'm finally managing the headshots. That's nice. Finally. Ew. Alright, what do we have here? Hi, boys! You wouldn't have to have any anti-launch codes, some unlaunch codes. You had ammo, though. I mean, that is absolutely aligned with our interests. Oh, key. Truck doors. Truck doors? Truck doors, eh? The doors to truck? I wonder where the doors to truck go. Precious? Well, it's not that door. That wasn't a truck door. Who'd thunk? So what you're saying is that there's a truck that has doors that I can now unlock. I bet it's not these trucks. Bet you it's not those trucks. Nope, nope, nope. Save. Loot, Magoot. My buddy! Hi there! Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh. Oh, and we can start regenning a bit. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, feels so good. Oh, that's better than a skin graft, that is. Ooh, wee. Ooh, look at this. Just the lockpicks are just lying around. Who'd have thunk? Hey, can I just... Oh, well, no. Ooh, no, okay. Ooh, look at that too. And there are so many innies and outies. Is that the truck? I mean, I bet that's the truck door. So, buddy, are you charged again? No, not quite. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for you, bud. Don't you worry, none. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Oh, come on, buddy. IUDUI. IUDIU. IUD, is that not a preventative care thing? An IUD, is that not... Or is it IO6? I prefer IOD. Isn't that like a copper spiral kind of thing? Isn't that a contraceptive? Yeah, it is. Yeah, sure. I know things about contraceptives and shit. Oh, well, that certainly makes this whole interaction a little bit more uncomfortable. I'm just gonna pop down a hole then. Oh, could this be a way into the shitter? Exciting. How else could I have gone into the shitter? From a truck, maybe? I mean, no. Kinda through a truck. I mean, this is not a truck, but, you know, it could be. Could have been a truck. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. No. Don't close. I see that you're locked. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been real fucking dumb, actually. Really funny. Alright, let's sneak some... There's no one else waiting for us except Paige, right? We dealt with Simmons. We've dealt with Günther. Günther? So it should be clear runnings, right? Well, by some degree or stretch of the imagination. Boop, boop. He changed the code, they said. So this thing is not going to be the one working, right? Is there a code here? No, there's not. 8456. Oh, well, they didn't change the password after all? Idiots. That's a lot of skillies. Let's save. Oh, another one? Oh shit. What was it? 84, 56? Yeah, you're absolutely correct. The infosec in this place is so goddamn bad, you wouldn't even believe it. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Why the fuck have 3 key pads with the same code? Thank fuck. At least someone's been doing their job. Jerry, the guy managing this keypad, yeah, he actually kind of knows what he's doing at least. At the very fucking least. Why not have the same code for InfoSec? That guy's got rockets. Oh, you fucking idiot. Did you have to do that? The absolute melon. Alright, what are we doing? We are, I guess we're just killing him. Beep, 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 beep. Anyone else? I'm hearing else. I'm sure his browsing history is protected by a new password every day. Yeah, you know you need to prioritize where you put in your infosec, right? But this is just a missile silo, yeah, right? This isn't that important, surely. So there's someone else up there. Sounds like they're wielding a gun, or, you know, pistol, so it's probably not one of those cyborg fuckers. I mean, I'd fuck a cyborg, sure. Who am I to throw shade? Who am I to judge, really? Really? Did we break the... Or did we trip the alarm? I think we tripped the alarm. I think we trippies.
He's an intruder. I'm dealing with.
Are you dealing with him? But what about... Are you coming? He doesn't seem to be dealing very well.
We have the authority.
You have the what now? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you losing your consciousness.
Okay, sooner or later.
I'll be what now?
Contact. Proceeding is taking damage. Please advise.
He's getting upsetty.
Port switch is straight ahead.
Oh, great.
Report the launch.
Oh no, he died!
Area 51.
Well, to be fair, he just took a little nappy. I think that guy too is gonna have a little nappy real soon. He's gonna have a little lie down. He's gonna take it easy. He's gonna have a little snuggums. Just a little snuggums. Just close your eyes, buddy. Everything will be fine. Look, look. Everything will be fine. It didn't even blow up, the dumbass. Absolute fucking melon. Where's the other guy? Oh. Oh, well. At least he had ammo and a shitty pistol. Dropped the shitty pistol. And supposedly the IP switch is supposed to be here somewhere. Oh. I mean, okay, to be fair, to be absolutely fair, I do think it is good safe practices to make your abort nuclear missile launch button on a massive red lit pillar with big letters surrounding it in the middle of the room, just in case, you know. I think it's more time sensitively important to cancel a launch than to launch a launch, right? To be fair, you know, again, we're running by Donald Sutherland's argument in Kelly's Heroes, right? We would like to think that we can get out of problems faster than we can get into them, which is why Donald Sutherland has tripped out his Sherman tank to go faster in reverse than it goes forward. That movie is so goddamn good. If you haven't seen Kelly's Heroes, fucking treat yourself. Is it Kelly's Heroes? I think that's the name of it. Right? It's a really good movie. Yeah, it is Kelly's Heroes. It's a really fun movie. It's a Clint Eastwood war film, World War II film. It's a comedy. It's so fucking fun. It's Clint Eastwood, Donald Sutherland, and Telly Savalas, and it's so good. Treat yourself. Watch Kelly's Heroes. Donald Sutherland plays a hippie tank commander in World War II. It is gold. It is just comedy fucking gold. Well, I assume that we're supposed to push the button. Oh, it's almost like they knew that we just came out of a big fight and needed ammo. That's nice of them. I wonder what does this button do? Yay! Touchdown! Well, the literal opposite of touchdown, I suppose.
Launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
Wait. That's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to cancel the launch, not revert the launch, right? Oh, that's a lot of boys. Let's turn that camera off. And who's that? Wait, who's that? That kinda looks like Everett. Curious. Curious. Also, why are we carrying around a fucking knife? I mean, I know why we're carrying around a fucking knife, but why are we carrying around a fucking knife? Look, we got a bigger knife. We got a... we got an Australian knife right here. Why did we do that?
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
Oh my fucking god, really? Yeah, this Bob Page certainly reads like Musk. It's fascinating how this game could have just foreseen the near future like 25 years ahead of time, or 20 years ahead of time, this accurately. Bob Page absolutely reads like a Musk, right? A lot of this shit is just, this is not controversial, this is just, you know...
You've got about 10 minutes, Page.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
Do I have to though? But do I have to? Yes, but do I have to? Let's check it. Yeah, this alarm isn't getting old real quick, by the way. Just saying. Not at all. Hello! Why are you stuck in the shitter, my guy?
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Closest thing we have to a jail cell.
And?
I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg.
I changed the launch codes. The only place it's getting nuked is Area 51.
You think you can take out Bob Page? Not likely. Not as long as Strong is alive.
Who gives a shit
He'll
about
destroy the
Strong?
rocket on the ground if he has to.
I'm on my way to the silo right now.
I heard the guards talking. They've set up an ambush.
Yeah, so
Yeah? Where?
The main passage? No way around it. But there's a false floor at one stretch. Maybe you can take cover down there.
Thanks. I'll look for it.
I'm staying right here.
Okay, Bernard. Agent Cario. What is Cario? I bet that's some other mythological reference. Cario. What is that? Turkish-born French actor? Probably not. Let's go with a myth tag on that. No. Well, from ancient Greek, actually. Oh, that's... Oh, it's a affix. Cario. Cari. Kernel, relating to the nucleus of the cell. Kernel, grain. A part of something bigger. Okay. Heyo, welcome in, Anthony. Holy shit. Hi, friend. How are you doing? Everyone should totally check out Anthony, good buddy from last weekend, where we played Repo on Sunday, I believe, right, Anthony? Here we go. Also shouting it out. Everyone should totally check out Anthony. You've been playing Poppy's Playtime. Well, last I saw you, though. Actually, last I saw you online, you were online for a long time. Powerhouse of the cell, mitochondria. The mitochondria is a different thing. Kario seems to be an affix in the Greek language, which would denote part of something else. It seemed like. Part of a cell. Cell is not necessarily only a biological sense. A cell could be a structure that is greater than the parts. You could argue that a human body is a cell in certain respects. I mean, in certain perspectives. So a choreo of a human being could be a leg, could be a finger, could be an appendix, kind of thing. That sort of stuff, I'm assuming. We're gonna read more about that, that data slate in just a bit. You would like to play more Repo with you sometime? Anthony, C and Twan were talking about playing this weekend, but I'm gonna let him run it. I'm not even sure I'm gonna stream it. But it would be fun, Anthony. We had, man, Sunday was a trip, man. Unfortunately, no Finnick, though, this weekend. He's gone, unfortunately. Finnick and me usually play games on Sundays. He is a actual, honest-to-God cosmology scholar. He is right now in the process of getting a PhD grant to do his science studies. He did a master's, right? I think it's a master's. Yeah, it's a master's. He did a master's in the cosmology of the cosmological frameworks and intertextual work from World of Warcraft. I love Finnick, yeah. W Finnick, yeah. So Finnick and me are usually around on Sundays, but that's not going to happen this weekend. So I've been trying to talk up C with playing. It seemed like she might have had a full party. I don't know, man. But I hope C is going to be in here at some point, and we should talk about it, because Repo is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I've changed the login to the security launch to lock them up behind hard eyes. There's little chance, blue, blah, blee, blah, blue. Elder and Armageddon. Elder and Armageddon. Well, that's really on the nose, isn't it? Hey, towel for the pisser. You know what? I kinda do appreciate a shitter that permits me to wipe my dick on a towel.
What sort of backwards fucking pageantry is that?
Thank you for the bits, Anthony. Holy shit, bud. Thank you so much. Are you also a fan of wiping your dick on towels? Look, I've never actually done that. There's the closest thing I know is there's a really fancy hotel downtown here in Gothenburg. Like, really fancy. It's sort of a themed hotel. It's really weird. It's like really weird, actually. It's the entrance feels like a 1920s brothel. It looks real cool. They even have hosts and shit. It's real fancy. And in the pisser downstairs, well, the toilets, they don't have towels to wipe your dick on, but they do have a stack of neatly folded towels instead of, air drying or paper towels for drying your hands. One-use towels, which is real fucking swank, I think. Gotta get some work done, but wanted to say hello and drop a lurk. Also, thank you for the shouty. Yeah, of course, buddy. Of course. And thank you for the biddies, and thank you for showing up. I may have done that once or twice. Fucking gold. Fucking gold. You as bartenders, am I right? Oh, no, us bartenders, Rob. Am I right? Yeah. You as bartenders just have this thing about wiping their dick on the towel. You think they're one use? I fucking hope so, cats. The thing is, you put them directly into a swanky laundry bin. It's a really nice place, man. It's a really nice place. I enjoy going there so fucking much. Ow! The fuck, dude? Who the fuck asked you? Hey, come here, you little shit. Oh, you little bastard. Giving me a little tush, my tookus? I don't think so, sir. Sir. Fire extinguisher, okay, thank you for that. And rockets? Who the fuck needs rockets? Oh shit. Could have gone down here. Well, this is a weird shitter. Oh well. Oh, I guess we're going up then. No place like up. Yes, but what about up? Oh, I like up. How do you like up? Beep, beep. Oh, oh, get away. Run away. Boom. Headshot. Oh, yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So fucking angry right now. Actually, chat, we have the first break coming in. And you know what, chat? I kind of want to see something. I told you we had a treat. And I want to see if that treat works. So, you are about to have your earballs witness something brand spanking new on the channel. And I just hope that it's going to work. I'm going to take a little peeksy-boo myself to see that it does, I think. There we go. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So, chat, while we are on break, while we take a little threer, let's see if this functions as it should, because you might just hear a little something by our good buddy That's So MacDaddy. See you in like 3 minutes, chat.
Welcome, viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, Skeeta Idibloskopus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, MacDaddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
What do you think? What do you think? That's So MacDaddy made that for me. Isn't it fun? Isn't it cool? Welcome back, people. Welcome back, everyone. And Fennec just coming in here and throwing around sillmjölke. What the hell, dude? How you doing, buddy? Mac is really outdone himself. Wasn't it a fun one? I really enjoyed it. It's so cool. It made me think of something out of Steven Universe kind of thing. Or a musical. I think Finnick is gonna have a lot of fun with it. Bravo, right? Wasn't it good? I'm really enjoying it. So that was a brand first. That was a grand public unveiling of that one. And I'm happy about it. It feels good to get some proper material in there. Anyway, break's done. Let's get back into it. Herring milkers, goddammit. Look, when I explained that to you, Fennec, when I explained sillmjölke, I realized that I was sort of digging my own hole there as a Swede, with all your smack talking about our fixation with herrings. And I'm like, we're not that fixated with herring. We just eat it, you know, at every holiday and off holidays, and we ferment it and we pickle it and we barbecue it, and apparently also we milk it. Oh shit, right, this fucking thing. We must cut down on the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring! No! Oh, okay, fine. I need to save more. I realize. I understand. No, I'm stuck on the ceiling. Let's get you, a shithead. Do something good here, right? Rockets. Rockets! And then I can talk to you again. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Whatever. Ever. Oh no, I can't open that. Lucky for me, I can jump! Van Halen says jump, and thus I... Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's actually save, though, this time. Boom. And, let's make sure we hit this target this time, yeah? Let's just... Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Run around the corner and let it go. Boom! Perfect. Okay, so we're supposed to go through that door. The one that's open. With a heading! Nee. Don't be too bad, Lindberg. We have a lot of pickled herring eaters in this section of the Midwest I live in. Fun fact, a town near me has the largest 17 Maj festival in the US. That's a Norwegian thing. I will not take responsibility for that bullshit. Not exactly Swedish, but close enough, am I right? Oh, dude, them's are fighting words, Fennec. Are you comparing me to a fucking Norwegian? Look, I bet... I know this much is true for a lot of different regions in the world. But you don't conflate the Scandinavian countries, okay? This is sensitive material. Danes and Swedes have been killing each other for like 2,000 years, okay? The Norwegians, they used to be a Swedish colony, okay? And we don't like them anymore. No, okay, it's not like we don't like the Norwegians. We just make fun of them. Considering that we are the old colonial overlords of the Norwegians, I realize that sounds really fucking bad, but if you've met a Norwegian, you would understand. Shit. Look, this sort of racism is okay. My god, I'm just digging. I just keep digging. Look. The Scandinavian countries, we're all friends, okay? We're all friends. Everyone's friendly. Except when we're not. And we will not suffer being confused. We're, you know, intermingled, mixed up. Or mixed. For that matter. Actually, I wonder how many... I mean, obviously there are people who, you know, go down to Bone Town across the borders. Obviously. But I don't think it is as occurring as you might think. Actually. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if there are numbers on this. Dig a hole, yeah. No shit, Reina. Just realizing that I just keep digging myself into a grave here. But actually, I don't think there's a lot of intermingling between the countries. The Finns, yes. Well, Swedes and Finns. But if the Swedes ever were a colonial power of the Norwegian, we were doubly so, triple so against the Finns. And again, you know, some Finns still speak Swedish as a first language. Kinda. I mean first, you know, by some definition of the word. But yeah, don't mix me up with them Norwegians, okay? No intermingling of Nordic people. I gotta keep those bloodlines pure. It's just that obviously it happens, right? But I don't think it happens to the extent you would have assumed. Because we're all essentially one big happy Scandinavian family when it comes down to it. We are, in a lot of ways. In a lot of solidarity, in a lot of political ways, we are one big happy family. And there's a lot of traveling over the borders. There's a lot of trade over the borders. There's even a lot of, you know, friendly smuggling. And when I say friendly smuggling, I'm talking about going down to Denmark to buy booze so that we don't have to pay taxes for it here in Sweden. The Norwegians do the same thing here in Sweden, and the Danes go to Germany. So it's sort of a it's all tongue in cheek. It's all friendly. The Finns just brew their own shit. It's the Japan of Europe. You would make a really good American. I have never been so offended and so, you know, bashful at the same time, Fennec. I thought the Finns went down to Estonia to buy their booze in bulk. Maybe they... Huh. You know what? Now that you say that, I've heard indications of it, but I don't think it's to the extent that Swedes go to Denmark. Or Germany, for that matter. Technically, the Finns have a shitty... Well, shitty, but as an expensive situation with alcohol as Swedes do. Not quite as expensive as Norwegians. But all that being said and done, the intermingling is not a massive thing. Not as much as you would have thought. Especially, well, I wonder if that's still true with Malmö. Because Malmö has essentially grown into a suburb of Copenhagen at this point. A lot of people live in Malmö, but they work in Copenhagen. So I would assume, but maybe we shouldn't account for the Scanians, because the Scanians, you know, they're their own thing. Jesus Christ. Look, I realize how bad this all sounds. I understand. It's not as bad as I make it out to be. Well, I guess it kind of is. But it's all tongue-in-cheek. It's all friendly. Don't trust those Scanian cosmology scholars. Phoenix got a bunch of other good traits. He compensates. Let's just get on with the game. I'm realizing that I can't dig myself out of this hole.
Have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you too.
This can't end well, can it? This has got to be bad, right? This cannot possibly be good, can it? How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Did I just host myself? Did I get host? I mean, there's a button here. Let's push the button. Is it an elevator? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Okay, let's say bring up Pitall. That's one. What do we have? We don't even have a 2. Shouldn't that be a 2? Oh shit, that's an explosive. Whee! Oh yeah. Yeah, bunch up. Everyone bunch up. Did I get him? Got 1. Get 2. Got to. Fuck you guys. Can I pick up the med kit? Oh, you got medis? So this guy, is that Howard Strong down here? Whatever the fuck. That guy. Kinda looks like a Howard Strong, right? Surely. Can I just blow this guy's head off? I mean, yes.
Want this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for Plan C.
Plan C.
I'll meet you topside.
Okay. Let's go uppy. Big uppy. No, you don't. Oh, shit.
He's here.
No, you don't. No, no, I'm touching you with a stick. Fuck. I didn't touch him well enough with the stick. Should have touched harder, faster, stronger.
You want this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground.
Spend all the skill points before the game ends? I don't know what you're talking about. What skill points? With what? We're perfect. We are perfect the way we are. Look, we are full pistol. We're pistol run. I don't know what more you want from us, really. We are! Look, Cat. We're finally pistol build. We have been for a spell, actually. Oh, no, you're not. Ow.
50 meters. Lock down.
Max melee? Nah. We don't need no stinking melee build. Melee build.
You won this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for Plan C.
Ah, god damn it. Fuck. Could you stop, sir? Fucking fall over, man. There. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine, right? Should probably heal that up, right? I mean, I did take a few rounds right to the kisser. Right to the center of mass. There we go. Push the button!
Now on to Area 51, JC. Page will be weakened. This is our chance.
Didn't we just nuke that place, though? Are you sure that you want me to set foot there? Am I really... I am... As a matter of fact, I know I'm not radiation proof. I am aware of this. We are beating the game today. I don't know, Fennec. I kind of hope we are, but I don't know, no. Fine, we're doing melee. Actually, that might actually be a clutch move. There's nothing else, right? We could lockpick an electron. No, I'm keeping them. You know what?
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
Well, I need to go to another place first.
Get rid of that rattle.
Still there, but it's just a loose casing or
no,
something.
it's not.
That mechanic of Everett's was kind
it's
of
a tracker.
Why?
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Cascades. A few hours later, we're like, shit, why Deus Ex? Why do you gotta be like this? No, but this is the last level, right? That's not to say that it... Oh, it's a whole fucking chapter. Another kind of question. Right, I like that out of Morpheus. A little bit of a fire. That's not much of a missile drop, is it? I get it.
JC, got a problem. Somebody planted a bomb.
I mean...
Don't believe it. JC, we lost Jock.
I mean...
All systems were operating normally on that
no,
chopper.
they weren't.
It must have been a bomb planted by MJ-12 saboteur.
Yeah, must have been, right? It's fascinating that he didn't drop that shit on us earlier, though. You know? So, can't believe that anyone's surprised, really. I mean, they've been foreshadowing that. We've been saying that since we left France, right? Haven't we? We had that shady fucking mechanic, and then there's a lot of... We talked about it, right? We did talk about it when we left Everett's, I think. There was a mechanic that was all shady, and then Jock's been mentioning rattling in his chopper since then, and we were talking about it. Either Jock being, you know, in league with Majestic 12, or the shopper being, well, finangled with. So that doesn't really come as a surprise, does it? Hello, I'm hearing camera. Please tell me there's more in here than just... Oh, great. You know what I would like? I would have liked there to be like a security thingamabobbly-doodle up here. No? No sec? No. Oh. Oh, but maybe. Oh! Okay. What and why and how? Alright, well, let's see where this little rabbit hole goes, shall we? Okay. Read door reset? Yeah, sure. Reset the door. Oh, big bot. Fuck. Okay, well, we can deal with big bodies. We can deal with big booties. See your cats, guys. Yeah, if you spoke to the house owner about the mechanic, you'd find out his mechanic is French and that guy was a spy. You could find the real mechanic's body and kill the imposter and find the bomb, but didn't figure to ask about sus mechanic. Yeah, okay. So we can theoretically save Jock. I do appreciate that the game leaves that many threads for us to sort of pick up on and really dig into. I mean, we did talk about it, right? But I just didn't think that the game would allow us to fix it. To be fair, the game's been good at giving me reason to believe that we could have. You know. Not really. Come on. Whee. Let's get him. Let's kiss him in the pooper. Oh my god, Colleen. God damn it. Hi, Colleen. Look. We talked about a song. We did a little Louis Armstrong-ish-esque last time. And we did mention Tom Waits. And there's a song by Tom Waits that I've actually kind of been... I really like. I really, really like it. I don't know if you've heard it. Lucinda. I think I'm going to go for that. And my voice just may absolutely fall apart at this, but... Well, they call me William the Pleaser. I sold opium, fireworks, and lead. Now I'm telling my trouble to strangers. When the shadows get long, I'll be dead. Now her hair was as black as a bucket of tar. Her skin as white as the cuttlefish bone. I left Texas to follow Lucinda. Now I'll never see heaven or home. I met her when Charlotte silvers in moonlight, a sly grin and a bowl full of stars. Oh shit. I got a kid who captures a firefly. Stop running, you duck. Mass. And leaves it over there to die at the shore. As I kick at the clowns at my hanging, as I swing out over the crowds, and I will search every face for Lucinda, and she'll go down with me down the hill. And I thought I'd broke loose of Lucinda. Rain returned and so did the wind. I cast this burden on the God that's within me. Now he'll miss the world and go free. Now I've fallen from grace for Lucinda. No. And the devil dances inside empty pockets, but she didn't want money or pearls. Boy, that wasn't enough for Lucinda. She wasn't that kind of girl. Shit. Now I've fallen from grace for Lucinda. Who'd ever thought that hell be so cold? I did well for an old tin can sailor, but she wanted the bell in my soul. I've spoken to God on the mountains, and I've swam in the Irish Sea. I ate fire and drank from the Ganges. I played Bell of Mercy for me. I thought I'd broke loose of Lucinda. Rain returned and so did the wind. And I was standing outside the White House, and there I was afraid to go in. I heard somebody pull the trigger. Her breast heaved in the moonlight again. Where the fuck am I? There we go. And I was standing outside the White House. No? Where the fuck am I? There we go. I heard someone pull the trigger. Her breast heaved in the moonlight again. There was a smear of gold in the window, and then I was the jewel of her sin. They called me William the Pleaser. I sold opium, fireworks, and lead. Now I'm telling my trouble to strangers. When the shadows get long, I'll be dead. Now her hair was as black as a bucket of tar. Her skin as white as cuttlefish bone. I left Texas to follow Lucinda. I know I'll never see heaven or home. Well, that's it. Shit, that's 5 minutes. Oh, my poor throaty. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's Tom Waits for you. I don't understand how he does it. I guess it's like a pint of whiskey every day. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. Oh, God. At least I ain't redeeming that every time I lurk now. Gave you a whole stream just lurking. Yeah, there we go. What a beautiful voice to pierce my eardrums. Oh, come on. It's Tom Waits. Well, it's a facsimile of Tom Waits. I'm not going to say I do it as well as he does. That's a lot of bodies. Oh, voice dead yet. Judith will heal you, don't worry. Well, she's going to take her sweet time. God, my throat. So, this place doesn't look very nuked. I don't think they nuked it very well. Could just stand up here and smoke some bots, though. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me, you saw me. Oh, God. Why did I do that? You know what? Fuck that place. Was this a silly place? It was an unlocked place. Oh, right. Huh. Can't. Okay. Never mind. What happens if we go back here? Nothing? Well, there's something back there, for sure, for sure. I don't rightly know where to go, to be fair. I'm assuming we're going forward? Yeah, I think we're going forward. Oh. Wow. Right, well, let's take this bastard, shall we? Come on, buddy. Come on over, buddy. I'm gonna give you a pooper, a little kiss. Kiss the pooper! Perfect. Dead boy. Dead boy. Get your rocks off, new boy. Oh, I saw innie there. That's an innie. Maybe we should just blow this. Pop it like a cork. God, my poor throat. Why did I do that? Oh no! Fuck that, man. Accuracy mod though? Where's accuracy? Really? I haven't saved? Oh god, I need to save more. Where's the accuracy mod? Is it in here? Is that what you're saying? I hate this fucking thing. We're so slow. We're so slow. Is this number 11? Is this what we're talking about? She wasn't that kind of girl. I thought I broke loose of Lucinda. Her breast heaved in the moonlight again. Oh, I have an accuracy mod just running around? I'm just running around with an accuracy mod? Am I fucking high? Okay, and I can't use that on any gun? Oh well. Huh. Well, wonder why I'm running around with that then. Maybe so I don't have to run around with a knife. I still have a slot open, I know. Oh, well, we're not... That wasn't worth it. It kinda was, I guess. A little bit. A little bit worth. Was it though? No, it wasn't. That was a missile and 2 lockpicks? Nah. Alright. Right. Whee! Kiss the pooper! So where exactly am I supposed to go? This way, I suppose?
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker.
Oh, I'll penetrate his bunker, alright.
JC, Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Oh shit, that's Tong, right? Oh shit, he's alive? Hey Tong. Oh, Jacob's shadow, I can't be arsed to read that shit. When opening trucks with a lamb, you threw the lamb on the wrong side of the truck, by the way. Doors were in the back. Oh, okay. Well, they're close, so let's give them a whirl. Another whirl. Though here's Downey. Cells, great. Another med kit. Probably can use that. There we go. Alright, fine. I'm throwing it on the right side of the track. God, my poor throat. Why did I do that? Hi, Monix! We saved, right? Worst case scenario, we're gonna save again. Oh, look at this. Shoddy boom. Oh, that sure is an open door. Anything worthwhile in here? I fucking hope so. An assault rifle in this economy? If I don't have the weapons to deal with this shit at this point, then I don't know what I'm doing. And a scramble grenade? That's horse shit. Toad's not worth. Toad's not worth a lamb. Alright, uppy again. How am I doing, Monix? I'm doing fairly well. Well, I was doing fairly well until Colleen came in over a song redeem and I did a Tom Waits number that absolutely fucked up my throat. I do realize that I probably shouldn't blame Colleen for it, but, you know, I totally am. shouldn't, but I totally will. Also destroy our ears a bit. Tough. Tough. No sympathy. My voice pierced my ear headphones. And you can blame Colleen, not me. I did 1%. Really? Because I don't think I did it higher. Well, louder than I usually do. Maybe that's just the pitch just cuts through. Oh god, my poor throat. I need to make some honey. Put some honey in this. Is this where I want to go? Rat, go away. Just didn't do well on this mic. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Fine, I'm not gonna do any more Tom Waits or Louis, for that matter, either. Well, we need to go down, like, right? Don't we? Oh, this is probably not... Well... Joseph, they've jammed all communication, even narrowband microcast, so this is the only way I could pass a message to you. I don't know who these guys are, they're not ours, but any of ours I've ever seen at least. But they're slaughtering us. I managed to hack the first layer of the Dreamland system, but the best I could do was lock the bunker doors and reroute controls to the security console in the tower. Should take them a while to figure out that one out. The moment they do, I'll nail the first bastard that sticks his head in the hole. If something happens to me, the login is A51 and the password is, Big XL. By the way, be careful. A squad made it out before. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever, man. Okay, so we got a code that may be relevant to our interest. Hypothetically, another law. I don't give a shit about that shit. A rebreather in this economy. Flares? Are you fucking high? Well, this wasn't very useful. Ooh, well. Oh, come on. Shit. Am I supposed to know this code? That's 3 goddamn... You know what? Fuck it. Oh, we don't need to save our material, right? We can just do this. Oh, all ye sailormans, listen to me, and I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. Where the wind blows, we're all together. Are we just doing arms? I don't think we need to do arms, really. Are we doing... Yeah, let's do Invis then. Yeah, I burnt both. I don't give a shit at this point. Oh no, we steppy. Right, where am I now? So I heard mention of a thing in a tower. Am I to understand that that's that tower? Do I need to go back up there? That's the only tower I can see. Oh, heck. And there's nothing up here? Why up here if nothing up here? Oh well. Oh well. God. Fine, we're going back up the tower then. You know what? Why did I take fucking damage? Oh, come on! Horse shit. Oh, God. I don't save enough. I need to pick up the save button. There's a quick save for that very purpose, right? There's a reason why God made the plus sign key. Which is a weird quick save key. This was a law, and this was garbouage, and this thing I just hacked through because I didn't give a shit anymore. Alright? That's how we're doing this. There we go. It's an amazing quick save function if you get used to it. God damn it. Wow, the shade. The absolute fucking shade. Imagine being a streamer in 2025 and having to suffer through that kind of shade. Alright, we're just running. We're not pissing off that turret. No, I'm not. What's this? Gas grenade? Okay, so this is where we want to go, but we can't open that until we've done something up there. And also I heard camera. It said at the top of the tower, right? There was supposed to be a thing up here. Let's just do that then. I mean, what else am I supposed to use these things for, right? So where's this Oh! Oh! Right. Wait, what was the thing? It was a weird one. A51. XXL 5YZ. XXL. A51. XXL 5YZ. A51. XXL 5YZ. What the fuck? Horse shit, by the way. Open. Here we go. Got it. Oh, shit. Ooh, I hate these ladders. Hate these ladders, do 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 do. Hate these ladders, do 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 do. Hate these ladders, do 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 do. Hate these ladders. Oh, did you 4-level hacking? I don't. Yeah, no, I didn't. Computer? No, I don't need it. I don't need no level 4s. I'm too good at this game. Look, this is a 0 skill points band playthrough. Okay. Go down here. Shut it off. Boom.
The schematics show an elevator to the west.
Whoa.
But utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises since his departure.
Oh my god, Bob Page has gone Super Saiyan? Fuck. So where's this thing? Where's the Bobit? Get kissed. Get your pooper kissed. Oh fuck. This is so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, help me, step bro. I'm too slow. Right. We were supposed to go to the west, which makes me, for once, actually kind of want to go to the west, but I guess we really shouldn't. Let's give a look-see. A lot of spiders, and, great. Oh, it's one of those bots. Oh, I love those bots, though. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, I love them so much. Stop following me. No! Fine, come here. No, come here. There we go. Got him. Off-lamps, green goo. You know that everything radioactive is green, right? Obviously that is true. Okay. So this is why we saved up all of our rockets, yeah? Obviously. Well, let's not kill that boy, though. There was another Spidero Gigante down here, right? There we go. Oh, we got the door too. Score. We do have a hazmat suit, so we can just skibbity-doody down there. Why do you blend your radioactive intoxicant like that? I don't know, man. Just work here. Just have 18% on this. That's bad.
You're nearing the power room. The computer that controls power to the elevator system is in the control room at the back.
Spaviton? What's this actually not dangerous? Oh, that's even better. You gotta be fucking honking me. This wasn't even toxic and I... Oh my god. This game sometimes, man. I think it's okay unless you swim. Yeah, I'm noticing. Oh. Oh, I see Kratos. Oh, body too? Interesting. I wonder why. Hey, follow! I looked up a synopsis of what this game is about, and it seems pretty on point for what's going on lately. Follow? This game has been so Nostradamuc. It's like half of this game has just been the Lucas takes ever in our current climate. Like, you know, resource inequity, big corpo, big tech sort of buying out or taking control of the government. Like, literally. And the rest has been QAnon madness. So it's really weird to interact with all the plot points going on in here. Because most of them are just, yeah, sure. Are you supposed to be controversial right now? I'm not seeing it. And the other half is like, dude, don't even say that shit anymore because people take that shit seriously. So just ixnay on the conspiracy, eh? Deep State Illuminati! Dude, people take that way out of proportion, my guy. So yeah, it's been a weird one, but certainly fascinating considering this is 25 years old. And how well they nailed it. We've called it Nostradamuc on more than one occasion, and I do think that's appropriate. 2 online.
The elevator power is online. Good. Proceed to the bunker.
There was another one in here. No, there wasn't. How you doing, Follow? Are you doing well? Hope you and Kaylee are doing fine. I'm doing splendid. How's Yui? How's the best boy? Oh, that's not gonna be worth it, is it? That's not gonna be worth it either. I fucking know that's not gonna be worth it. So top me off, Daddy, and allons-y. So our fucker Bob Page has gone full Super Saiyan, hasn't he? Like batshit crazy Super Saiyan, right? Yeah, of course he has. Oh, that's a big down. Oh shit, do you know what this is? This is Dark Souls Ratwell. Fuck. Oh, I recognize this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Woo! Woo wee! Let's go. We're on a roll here. We're trucking. Let's see it. I'm top shelf! Oh, yeah? Kaylee. Oh, Kaylee. I'm like, Kalles? What the fuck? What are we doing? Are we eating Swedish caviar? Kelly Spectacular, and the puppies act as if we beat them daily if they don't bend to their every desire, but I'm sure they're doing well. Yeah, good. Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. Man, Yui's such a good boy. They're all good boys, I bet, but man, my heart goes out to Yui specifically. I'm assuming that you've kept up with the puppet pictures on the Discord, right? About my mom's little bundle of bullshit.
Good work.
Could we jumped out
You've
there?
reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3, so proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to Sector 4.
Well, that's likely.
Much farther than that.
Oh my god.
A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen.
He's such an
new
idiot.
life form everywhere and nowhere. Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
No, he's turning himself into the grey goo thing. He's turning himself into nanomachines. That is such a bad villain. It's a damn shame. He looked like a nice little rascal. Oh, he's such a bastard. I love him to bits. He's such a little bastard. He's a delight. Just like any pupper should be. Right? All puppers should be bastards. Okay, if there's one thing that I categorically dislike about this game, it's Bob Page. I think he's so bland. So cookie cutter. He's dull as absolute dog shit. I do not like him. No, Sam, I do not. Don't like him at all. He's just boring, you know. Oh, that's the bot. That's where the bot comes out. Is this up? This is up, right? Yeah, this is fucking up. God damn it. Hi, Z! Very quick hello, and then Lurk. A late one from work today, and I gotta noms and get some stuffs done. Also Deus Ex. I couldn't do the Deus Ex anymore because we actually have a regular on the channel called Dew in the Grass, and I just... See? Did we nail down, before you jump off, maybe you already have, and this is certainly something that we could do on the Discord instead. When did we talk about, did we nail down a day for repo this weekend? Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? No, I'm here. What did we say? Did we manage to nail something down? I'm gonna chase up Twan. Please do. Well, I mean, at your convenience, of course. But, so I think Saturday is more likely. Great. Saturday is better for me too, I think. Okay, so this is up. But why would we want to go up? We don't want to go up, like, surely. Because I couldn't do Friday. And it would be hilarious. Sounds perfect. Whoop. Two studies. You don't turn at all. Bullshit. I'll sort it, let you know. Great. Fantastic. Okay, let's fuck you up. You don't have a right to look at me. Don't perceive me. Boop. We're not going the right way, right? Are we? Oh, maybe. More water? Shit. I don't want to do water. So chat, you may get a bonus stream of Repo on Saturday, just saying. We had so much fun last weekend, and we just want to do more of it. Oh, hi, buddy. What happened to you, bud? Oh, mod laser and everything. Okay. Scramble? I mean, Scrabble's not bad, I suppose. This was not what I wanted. And besides, laser is not... I mean, sure, whatever. I guess. Who gives a shit? This thing I can just dump. Yeah, dropping it. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, so that's a dead end then. Great. Love dead ends. So how's everyone doing in chat? Are you all doing well? Almost Friday, man. I've been doing a lot of Excel this week, and I'm kind of enjoying it, which is profoundly perverse. I understand this, but still, yes. You know what? I don't give a shit. Just trying to not look at my retirement account. Oh, yeah. I have this nagging suspicion that I'm just never gonna be able to retire. I guess theoretically, my retirement account is my book production. You know, in about 20 years, maybe I can make something even similar to a living wage out of it, if I'm lucky. But otherwise, yeah, I'm probably never going to be able to retire. But isn't that true, though, for most people? Retirement was always a pyramid scheme, kind of. Scene transition. Boom. Let's see here, follow. If you nice people haven't seen the show Common Side Effects, oh, I've not seen it, but I've witnessed that it exists. I would recommend it. Season 1 just finished, 10 episodes, and it's absolutely amazing. I'll check it out. I'm actually thinking about, well, looking for a new thing to watch. So I've been picking Black Mirror back up, but I only have like 5 more episodes of it before I'm done. So I need something. Thank you for the recommendation, follow. I absolutely will check it out. I've seen it, but I haven't looked at it. It feels like something weird, kind of like, what is it, Karen at the End of the World kind of thing? Did you guys see that one? My Gramps never reached retirement age. Neither did my father, so I'm not too worried. Oh shit, cats. That's morbid. But I hear ya. Yeah, I'm just assuming that I'm never going to be able to retire. I mean, I'm getting into a new field now in my autumn days, but you know, at 40 first. So I only have like 20, 30 years of working age left. Besides, I don't want to work. I mean, I do want an employment, but I don't want to spend 5 days a week doing it. I have other shit to do, right? Write books, publish books, you know, get that shit out there. That doesn't, you know, happen on its own. I want to do that stuff. A paycheck is something to not be completely demoralized by and just survive on. So I'm still not convinced. Even getting, oh my god, my throat. Even getting this education program of becoming a water engineer, I still don't want to do 5 days a week, man. I'd rather be one of those folks in a country with actual social safety net programs where I'm currently. Dude, Fennec, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh. That's gonna take a peep poop of me, alright? Oh. Intermittent lasery? No. Surely not. No. So this is absolutely jumpable, right? I mean, Fennec, you can see, follow, and Kaylee will adopt you. You talked to C about getting adopted as well, right? You know, just ask around, see if anyone wants a pet American. God. Ugh. Ow!
I'm always pleased to see one of my experiments perform so well. You aren't even afraid, are you? We got a lot of things right when we made you, Denton, but don't worry. I know you're...
We lost Jock.
I saw the explosion. My deepest apologies. It was the mechanic on my helipad.
Mm-hmm.
He was a spy.
Right?
He murdered my real mechanic and planted a bomb on the chopper.
I can't believe it. One mistake and Jock's dead.
I told Atanwe to take care of the mechanic, if that's any consolation.
It's not.
But you and I had better discuss Paige.
How much further?
What's there to
Not
talk
far.
about?
You will reach Paige. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
Yeah, sounds nice.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios, the power station. They can be made to service.
No, dude.
Us.
You and me, JC. Will rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
No, my guy.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
Dude, so far off base, it's not even funny. There's something such as a benign conspiracy, which, you know, to be fair, yes, but I would not trust anyone that told me that I'm the good guy. My conspiracy is the good conspiracy. Fuck that. Fuck that straight to hell. Now, absolutely, there could be such a thing as a good conspiracy. Sure. Theoretically, absolutely. That guy's not it. fuck that guy. I'll adopt 1.5 people max. Here we go. I have good hygiene and I don't eat much. You'd barely notice I'm there. You can even sleep with the dogs. You can get 3 brothers, Fennec. Zero cats. The youngest person in the chat will adopt us all old farts when the time comes, I'm sure. Yeah, surely. 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 I'll cut myself in half. Would you prefer the top half or the bottom half? Or one side like a real freak? Just the left? Or the front half, not the back half. Or the back half? Do you cut yourself like this? Or like this? Or like this? Turn her all into slurry and then weigh out half. I wouldn't want any part I feel like I didn't have a fair shot of adoption. Strict but fair, my god. Look, chat, we got another break coming in. And you know what? After that unfortunate Tom Waits occasion, I do want to refill Judith. So we're going to refill Judith. You will get another chance to listen to That's So Mac Daddy's great work. T-Race. Yeah. Sure going to do another T-run. Holy moly, my poor throat. So, we're going to do another ad break. Going to be like 3 minutes. You're going to get to listen to That's So Mac Daddy's number again. And I will see you all after this little Judith refill. So, see you soon, chat. Bye.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, ski to Idibloskopa.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalist is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or 3. The end of the break for me.
And we're back. How did you like it? Do you like the song? I like the song. I think it's fun. Oh god, I made more tea. Had to sort of speed run it though, but it's hot enough. It's hot enough to burn my finger off, so I guess it's good. Guess it's good. So let's keep on trucking, yeah? So, benign conspiracy, eh? We're absolutely blowing this place sky high. Helios, though, is an interesting one. If Helios considers that, hey, mankind is boring, I'm fucking off, then dude can live. If he's gonna be, I am gonna start pulling the strings because I can see what you will do before you do it, then, I mean, he should probably see me coming a mile away, right? I can only assume that, because if Helios can see the future or predict the future accurately, then I'm assuming that if I can kill him, that they want me to kill them. So, you know, I won't feel bad about it. There's another camera. There's another door. Where do I end up here? Those are boys. What's this way? That camera's functional. Everything's fine. That bot's fine, by the way. Give him a kiss and a pooper! Oh, poor buddy. You know, it can happen to anyone, really. Shouldn't feel bad about it. Okay, do a little save. What is this? Poor little bot. What are you doing here, buddy? You got a crowbar? Oh, well, that's... kind of feels like it's a little bit of a Half-Life dig. Oh shit, there was a bot? Okay, well, right, I probably stunned it with the explosion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever, man. It's fine. Oop.
Got some perimeter breach?
No. Is he immune to that shit? Okay, well, fine, I'll shoot him in the head. Oh, he's immune? Yeah, whatever. And there are a lot of cameras around here. I really wish there wasn't. That's a keypad. Recreation? Why would I want to go into recreation? Why would I want to recreate anything in here? I'm fucking beelining here. That's not rushing it, right? Surely not. Oh, this is... okay. So I do want to get into recreation. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't want no Deutsche Markies. Oh, we do want this Deutsche Markies. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I feel like I kind of need to blow that shit up. No! Okay, fine. No, incorrect. Here we are. Getting a little, new little rocket into 2B. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Zoom in, and boom! Got him. Never didn't have him. Alrighty then. Bonk. Get it. Am I hurt at all? I don't think I am. I'm not hurt, right? Oh, I actually am. Okay, great. Let's pop a little one of these suckers then. Boop. Pick that up. How are we doing here, actually? Do we want to get in here? Probably not, but you know. Here we go. What's in here? Anything fun? Experience points. Woo! Page Industries. Hack. This is an automated bulletin for all automated defense systems have detected an attack on the facility. Blah 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 blah. That's boring. Oh, this though. This could be the good shit. Oh, is this 24601? Wait, is that a thing I should remember? Is that what you're saying? 24601? Let's take another look-see. Another little look-see doodle. It's add to datable, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just save it. Is this the way we're supposed to go? I mean that... Oh, someone's smoking marijuana around here. And this place has gotten a little druggy. I don't mind marijuana per se, really. Never partook myself. But unfortunately, while it is illegal, it tends to draw other unsavory elements along with it. Which it, as a matter of fact, doesn't quite when it is legal. Nope! Which is a good reason maybe to legalize it. Because it really isn't that dangerous on its own. Oh, Jesus H. Coming this way? No, you're not. Oh, my little drone's not gonna open that door on its own. Whee! No, don't go in there. No, no, open the door. Hey, buddy. Kiss the pooper. You know what we could do? Boo! Fuck. Boo! Fuck. Boo! Fuck. No! Okay. Let's go. Whee! Ah, fuck. Heck. Shit. Ass. Bastard. Level up throwing. See if it changes accuracy. Nah. That is interesting, but nah. Fuck it. Let's just go. Okay, we're in the ducts. This is where we want to be, right? This is where we live. Oh, showers? Oh, great. This is exactly where I want to be. Well, you have stuff. Nano key? Sector 3? So what you're saying is that this is almost useful. And a pick lock? Bark, 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 bark. Okay, so kind of useful. Man, this floor is so fucking shiny. Like, OMG. Okay, Sector 3 lock. I bet that's good for us. Bet that's a good thing. Sneaksums. Right, this is the thing. What do we get by going up here? Anything? Anyone? Anything? Any who sits? Any what sits? I'm gonna pull out my sword. I don't know. Oh, come on. We got an image, right? Oh, shit. That isn't helpful. We've passed beyond the environment. Oh, this seems helpful, though. Oh, this absolutely seems helpful, doesn't it? Does it not just? Oh, it just dropped? Like it's hot? Fuck yes. Imagine that I finally, with all the level ups that I put on this thing, can start doing reliable headshots. Stop running around, my guy. They're coming up here? Probably not. They can't climb ladders, right? Enemies can't possibly climb ladders, surely. Let's just boop his snoot, shall we? There we go. Boom. Headshot. Save me in this economy? Is that thing on me? No, it's not. Okay, let's actually say change dart on this. Boom. He died? Oh no. Oh shit. Ebus fuck! Missed me. Oh, hell, my arm's gone. Lost my arm. I lost my arm in San Francisco. Speaking of San Francisco, I need to make my Judith tea. MJ Troopers don't have that much funding. No, they really don't. I mean, they felt like they did once upon a time, and then we started killing them. And I guess, like, akin to Elon Musk to the Tesla stock, is just an absolute destroyer of stock value. Teaching people to climb up ladders? Hell no. Nah, we can't do no ladder course here. We can barely even teach them to... Did we get him? Is that the guy? Huh, cool. We can barely teach them to walk up staircases. You think we got money for ladders in this economy? Surely not. Where do we end up here? Under the entire thing? Oh. Multipass. Trickle down theory. We gotta always be below. Is that what that means? Finally figured it out, hey? Finally figured it out what trickle down means. It means we infiltrate from below. Where's that camera? Where's the camera? I can't see it. Where's the fucking camera, Lebowski? Where's the camera, Lebowski? Where? Or is it just a turret? Maybe it's just a turret. I'm starting to think it's just a turret. Okay.
Where's me drink?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting there, Shay. Hi, Shay. Hoo-wee. Cheers. Judith is full, and she's got honey in her as well. A lot of honey. Oh, I think turret got activated by some laser. Yeah, probably did. Okay, let's deal with the turret. Oh, that's not far enough, is it? No, certainly is not. That should be enough. There we go. Hey, buddy. Knife? God fucking damn it. That's a camera, though. We can shoot that with a rocket. Man, do we need a stretch, though? We could go for a stretchy. We haven't done a stretchy today. We could probably do a stretchy. No. Or actually, I should do that with a rocket, shouldn't I? Stretchies? Let's do stretchies. Everyone, let's do some stretchies together, shall we? No stretch. Become rock. Become monument. Become shrimp. That's what we would become in that case. Thank you, Shay. Let's do some stretchies, people. That's good for us. I mean, we're doing... Okay, so we're like halfway through the stream. I think we're doing good time. Cats? Do you think we're doing good time? Again, we're not a shrimp monument. Calcified shrimp. Again, we weren't gonna rush it, but... Look, the gameplay is not really why I'm here, right? And besides, we've kind of upgraded everything that we care about, so I don't really care about uppies either. Oh. Actually, my left shoulder's been acting up a little bit these past few days again. You know what I restalled today? Again, I mentioned it earlier. I've been saying that I wanted to get into Owlcat games more. So the Pathfinder games, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Never tried Wrath of the Righteous because I never finished Kingmaker. But now that I played Rogue Trader and really, realized that Owlcat games are really good at writing game characters, I really wanted to get back into that oeuvre of gamings. I've been telling myself that I should finish Rogue Trader before I pick up Kingmaker. Look, they're long games, man. I'm into chapter 4 out of 5 in Rogue Trader, but I don't know how much there is more of it. It's a good game, though. A really good game. Oh, God. Oh. There's probably a lot more, and in that case, fuck, I can't be arsed. What else? Right. Let's think. Alright. Let's see if we can latch on to our little handies. Grabby hands. So, meanwhile, let me tell you what's coming up in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks' time, on the weekend, there's not going to be a single stream from me. And that's a good thing. Because I will be at a sales event here. In the city, there's a annual NerdCon. It's pretty big. It's got a few thousand attendants each year. As far as Swedish NerdCons go, I mean, it's not no Comic-Con with like tens of thousands of people. But it's fairly big, all things considered. It's GothCon, and it's gonna go live Easter weekend on Friday there. I don't really know the date, but it should be like the 17th or something, I think. And anyway, I will be there with J.P.S. Publishing, the publishing company that I'm running here, to get the books out to you, to sell the novels. And I'm really looking forward to it. I think I've started getting anxious about it. I've been sleeping weirdly and having weird dreams. Which is, it's not bad. It's not like I'm worried about it. I think it's gonna go great. I just want to get to it, I'm excited. Oh. So in 2 weeks' time, on that weekend, you're not gonna see me at all. But again, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So if you're in Gothenburg, which, with all likelihood you won't be, but if you are, for some god-awful reason, and you want to come by and say hi, fuck, do that. I will be running a little storefront there at GothCon, and slinging books. With all likelihood you won't be, but, just saying. Just saying. Ow, shit. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be the first time that I'll be able to properly swing the Patchwork Sovereignty. I did have a sales event in December, just when this launched. But that sales event kind of got... it went so-so for everyone involved, right? Very few people came, which was a damn shame. So it didn't really get... Well, it didn't really get any attention at that event. I will not be going to those events anymore, unfortunately. They're just cost too much, and there's just not enough interest. Oog action. Shorts and oog action coming in. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, the chair is falling. Oh, shit. Dude, don't do that. Please, buddy. Please. Whew. And I think everything is set up for the event, too. I have all the material I need. I think I'm gonna just pop by to the arts and crafts store and get some red paper and maybe some kind of a marker to make little, fresh new commodity signage. But otherwise, I'm pretty set. It's gonna be real exciting. This event last year was my most profitable event, sold the most books, and supposedly that was a bad year, sales-wise. So here's to hoping that this year is gonna be coming up clutch. Not just that, but it's also gonna be the first. Well, last year I didn't have 2 books to sell, just one, and having just one thing on the merchandise table feels sort of weak. And so I really think that the patchwork is gonna be bringing all the boys to the yard, as it were. Oh God. Oh, my back. J.P.S. What have I been doing? Oh God. Ooh wee. Oh, I needed that, Shay. Thank you. Oh, hi, Kang. Oh, let me read up. If you skip singing and stretch, we'd make it. Maybe. I don't know. Last maze is sort of a labyrinth, but it can happen. Oh, shit. Oh. Is Comic-Con taking place in Sweden? No, not Comic-Con. How weird is weird? I was told it's not about goth chicks. No, it's not, unfortunately. My hopes were destroyed and my day was ruined. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Gats. You had less books though, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Gats. It just looks so much better if you have more variety of merch on your table. And even though when I just had the last box on the table, I sold a lot. So, you know, here's to fucking hoping. You're in the stream and you're like the elephant in Zootopia. Hi, Cryptix. Oh, that felt good. You know, you need some stretches every now and again. Especially when you just sit and game all day. Well, all day. I shouldn't say all day, but you know, when you do your gaming, you should do your stretchies. That thing. I want to kill that thing. Come on. Got him. Okay, let's go. Sector 3 access, but that should be fun because we did pick up the key. Excellent. So we're already going to Sector 3, and they are supposedly in Sector 4. Feels like I'm halfway through this thing, though.
Do what you think's right, JC. Only listen to your own conscience.
Oh, we're blowing up the entire fucking thing. Paul, don't you worry none. Critical location. Crits. Critties. You know, I think we're doing good on this infiltration. We are a little bit hurt, I think. Right? Yeah, we are. Pop it, pick it, smack it. Picky. Picky zoom tang. Okay, so we're going down. We're going deeper underground. We're going deeper underground. Is anyone else?
You didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy, JC, and that's why they're dead.
I didn't have a mom and dad. What the fuck you on about, Paige? Oh shit. That's such a grenade situation. Oh, that needs to be a grenade situation right there. Oh, that's a grenade situation if I ever... Actually, you know what it is? You know what it could be? Do you know, chat, what it could be? Could very well be a rocket situation even.
That you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training.
There's no such thing as a mom and dad. Mom and dad are a lie. Okay, let's get him. Gotta be shitting me. At least they're not seeing me here. Come on. Yeah. Dumbasses. Look, this thing never comes out of my pocket reloaded. It's almost like JC doesn't run around with a loaded grenade launcher in his pocket. How unrealistic is that? Man, the JC sure isn't very American, is he? Oh, key cards. Sector 3 access. Sector 3 access. I didn't need any of those. Sector... Oh, well. End grenade. Okay. Well, that went well. Down we go. Alan Zivu.
Barely a scratch. You're a little faster on your feet than your daddy was.
What's with this fucking smack? Man, Bob Page is a bad villain. He's so supremely uninteresting. But again, as we mentioned last time, uninteresting villains can be a conversation as well, can be a commentary. Again, I brought on Monday, I brought up Knives Out, A Glass Onion, which the whole thesis of it is essentially the villain is a dumbass, and it's a bad villain. Which is funny. It's very funny, I think. But it's more enjoyable when it is a good villain, an interesting villain, and Bob Page is just not it. Oh, that's Stompy's. That's hopefully Stompy. Where's that Stompy? Where did we come up from?
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication.
Everyone's listening in.
He is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to
I
power.
know.
Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
Blow it up!
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Blow it up!
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
Can we talk about that for a second? Just a smidge? Just a sec? So, again, the game is interesting in that it actually seems to be a little bit Nostradamus about this shit, right? Where global communication is the issue. Fuck. What Tong here is saying is that globalism is the problem. I do not agree with that. Necessarily. I understand where he's coming from, and we kind of do see that shit with how many people are there in the world that control essentially all of our digital communication? Like 4 people, 5 people? It's not exactly what he's saying. No, I know, Cats, but let's actually talk about what he's saying. So his problem is with global communication, right? But sort of. Yeah, there's a Venn diagram, right, Cats? Between globalism and global communication, because you can't really have, the globalism in the trade network thing without some sort of global communication. That's not quite true, because we had globalism before the internet. Colonialism was globalism. But to his credit here, at the time of recording, 2025, we have like 5 people in control of kinda the entire world's communication network. Sort of. There are echelons to it. But we have like, what's that fucker's name who owns all the newspapers? You know who I'm talking about. What's his name? Murdoch? It's Murdoch, right? It's the Murdoch fucker. Musk, Zuckerbergs, those shitheads, or for that matter, Google, for example. And we know all of those fuckers are a problem, right? They twist and warp what information we get, how we get that information. They twist and turn people's minds to their own benefit. Usually not so sinister a thing as to educate or shape society, but rather just milk it for everything it's worth. The people, I don't know if we're lucky or unlucky in that the people who do that shit are too dumb or short-sighted or too greedy to really mess with us. They essentially just want money, and they figure that, oh, this sort of content generates more money for them. They don't believe in anything. They don't have any higher agenda. They just greed. Which, I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's better. It's still bad, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely shit, but it's better than if you actually had someone with a higher agenda, like an actual moral code, some sort of a vision of how they wanted to shape society. Then again, to be fair, people kind of do. I mean, people need education, right? And whether or not you call education control, that's a bigger debate, right? When we parent children or in school teach children, you could absolutely look at that as indoctrination to some extent. We hopefully give them also, information, knowledge. We give them the tools to make themselves better, but there's, in any sort of education system, or for that matter, just, upbringing, there is absolutely a kernel, at the very least, of indoctrination. Yeah, we shouldn't mince words. It is. In Sweden, for example, and I think this is true in most Western societies, we are meant to instill democratic values in children. That is just in the law, at least here in Sweden. It's in the law of how that dictates how the school should function, that you should instill students with democratic values. Now, that doesn't sound so bad because the democratic values are sort of our status quo right now. And there are a lot of worse values than that, absolutely, but it's still political indoctrination, no matter if it's good or bad, right? I'm not putting a value, and I'm not putting a moral value on the word indoctrination here. It's a way to describe inserting moral value or, structure into other people. And we do that. And to say that people don't need that is, I think, not very insightful as to how people function. I think it would be better if people didn't need it. I would very much like a humanity that spontaneously sought out philosophy, that sought out knowledge for its own sake, and made up its own mind, and could still communicate and debate and function in a civil way. That would be beautiful, man. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't seem willing or capable or interested in doing that. And those people, especially in a democratic format, are part of the process of deciding what to do, and thus they kind of need to be educated or led if it's not going to decay into populism, Before I carry on, let's take a look at Cat's. But the tech levels they are at would mean tech solutions for calm would be fixed in weeks, if not days, probably, or trustworthy if they're willing to capable. Yeah, it's just, especially when you're running with a democratic society, you do need to educate that or indoctrinate it, depending on how you use the term. They're not exactly the same, but there's a big-ass Venn diagram between education and indoctrination. There is. And that is not to say that indoctrination is necessarily a bad thing. It can be. It most certainly can be. Absolutely it can be. But let's just face it. A big part of the population, at least, I mean, I can really only speak for my own society, Sweden here. A large part of the population here are not free. I mean, they are not creatures who derive pleasure from thinking about big questions. They are not creatures who thrive or are even prone to engaging in chains of thought that go much further than like one step of abstraction, right? They are mostly reactive, and to expect them to behave proactively with considered wise decisions, that's just naive at this point. I'm not saying that they couldn't. I do firmly believe that anyone could do that. Just most people choose not to. So yeah, a little bit of information curation, I think, is the best word. Not control, but curation. Information curation is probably beneficial, as at least in a democratic society. That is just one venue of this entire conversation, right? Then you have the next one. Who are the people who actually do that curation? Well, obviously, in our society, in our reality, it's what? A handful of greedy old white men. Well, not necessarily that old, but greedy white men. With various forms of cognitive disability. That's a bad word. No, not cognitive disability, just cognitive blindness, I should call it. Right? It's not a disability, they just don't. Like there's no, for example, in Musk, we see no cognitive cohesion at all. At all. He can be callous and harsh like a old stoic emperor at times, and as soon as someone says something bad about them, they become a whiny little a whiny little child. Sorry, I hate the B word. I don't want to use it. A whiny little child. So there's no cohesion at all there. Those are the kind of creatures that rule that curation, and that is bad. And unfortunately, with a high level of likelihood, if it's left up to capitalism to decide who does that curation, it's probably going to be those kinds of creatures, the Murdochs, the Musks, the Zuckerbergs. Not people that have any vision of what they want to make of humanity. No vision of how they want that curation to shape humanity moving forward. And until the point where we have systemic structures to put that sort of vision or agency behind that sort of curation, then that sort of curation will be mismanaged, as we see today. And thus, that sort of centralized media structure, or centralized media technology, is bad for us collectively. And then maybe it should be destroyed. And now Tong also spoke about essentially turning back towards city-states. There's a fundamental problem with bigger societies and democracy, because the bigger a democracy, the less influence every voter has. That's just arithmetic, right? The bigger one person out of 100 has a 1% vote. Kind of big. One person out of 10,000 has a 0.01% vote. You see where I'm going? The more people are involved in the process, the less democracy is enjoyed by every individual. This is not a controversial thought. This is actually why, for example, again, I'm pulling from Sweden because I know the civic structure more than most. We have, 300, 600 counties. Most of the public structure is put on those counties. The reason, over the years, over the decades, there have been mergers of counties. Usually because it's easier to fund bigger organizations, bigger administrations. Bigger administrations can accomplish greater works of civil engineering, just for a funding perspective. But there has been a backlash because those mergers actually decreases the democracy available to each individual in that county. So that is a consideration to do. Before we attach that thought to the city-state proposition here from Tong, let me just check back with Cat's Cats. Here, people just end up taking sides on politics, but locally it's built on conflict and keeping attention on the conflict, I feel like. To me, it sounds like feudalism mode, but without a king to govern feudals is what you get if you let Tong have his way. Not necessarily, but we call it... He's talking about city-states, and you don't need to go for full feudalism for it. Take Athens, for example. Take ancient Athens. That was a city-state. It was a democracy. It had other issues, for example, that it only permitted landed men to have a vote, which, you know, disqualified large parts of the population in Athens. But those who had a vote, those who did have a say, pretty much participated in direct democracy. At times in Athens history, the soldiery enforced that people with a vote actually participated in voting actively. So if someone just truanced out of any vote, the soldiers would just bring them at spear point to force them to vote. Now that is, you know, direct democracy. It's tyrannical, but it is direct democracy, and it kind of forced people who wanted to be part of that democracy to keep up with, you know, governance. And that is only really possible if you go into the nitty-gritty, the small scale stuff, right? So having small groups enacting direct democracy would work better from a purely democratic standpoint. Maybe not a government standpoint, maybe not a governance standpoint, but from a democratic standpoint, it actually absolutely would work better. It is also easier to hold your elected officials, if you're going by a representative democracy, it's easier to hold your representatives accountable in a smaller scale. For example, let's see your Cat's. You don't need to, but it's still capitalism and all that. This whole thing takes place aside from capitalism. Capitalism shouldn't be around, it's just a toxin. So none of these systems work. Nothing works with capitalism as a background. So we're just assuming that capitalism is gone at this point in this whole conversation. I guess Tong isn't assuming that, but we should. Corporate power might just take full power. Yeah, absolutely, you're absolutely right. Capitalism just doesn't work in any sort of... If we're talking about a vision of fair governance, capitalism shouldn't be part of it. Because there's no way to make capitalism moral or functional or even sustainable. No ideology is good. Incorrect, Kang. There would always be someone to disagree with you. That's not the point. That's incorrect. Well, it depends. What is good? And what is ideology? You need to, if you're gonna throw around statements like that, you need to define both ideology and good. And disagreement is not necessarily bad. Disagreement is, on occasion, healthy. It's that people in general are not very good at dealing with disagreement. So what Tong is suggesting here is that we go back to some sort of a city-state behavior, which, from a democratic standpoint, yes, kind of works. But all of these different, not tangents, but these threads in that argument, all of them completely ignore the elephant in the room. And that is global issues. Like pollution, sustainability, climate change. Those are not issues that can be solved on that small scale. They need to be solved collectively. They need to be everyone needs to do the same thing. It's going to work, you know? Let's say you have 200 city-states on a planet. That's a small planet if it's going to be a city-state, but let's just say for the sake of argument. If just one of those breaks protocol when it comes to things like pollution and climate change, then it's going to heck it up for everyone. So you need some oversight organization to sort of wrap its tentacles around issues like, for example, climate change. And Tong just doesn't even touch on that. Actually, Nothing in this game touches on climate change, which you could argue that this game was made early on in our awareness of climate change issues in the late 90s. But fact of the matter is that when climate change first entered into the public consciousness was in 1994 by Jim Hansens, I think his name was. It was a NASA scientist that sat in front of Congress in the US and just laid down the fucking law when it came to climate change, and fairly well predicted the trajectory that we have had since then in the past 30 years. So it's not like it was complete news, right? And Tong here just doesn't touch it at all. The entire game doesn't touch it, despite the fact that it touches on capitalism, resource inequity, big tech, technology gone haywire, mismanagement of media, shadow governments, a lot of the other stuff that are tangentially connected to a fundamental problem of sustainability. Sustainability isn't even smooched on here. Let's see here, cats. Yeah, but I just don't see fair government mode from just cutting power. Need to have a visionary, somebody guiding them to get a new, better system. Just cutting a fish's head off is not going to make a better fish. Tong and J or JC don't seem to be like one of those. Nor are there anyone in sight. Fair. But that is the assumption that a government or change needs to happen from one person, and that is not quite true either. A lot of the civic rights movements around, well, at least the Western world, have been grassroots movements. We don't necessarily, I mean, from a factual, historical standpoint, we don't need one singular visionary to enact change. That is false. That is just not true. Now, it's easy in the history books or just in history teaching to use individuals as sort of focal points for those movements, but it's never just one person. Those people are, sure, they can be visionaries and they can be driving forces, but they're generally figureheads for a larger movement, you know? Not necessary from one person, but we don't really see much of a movement. We've seen some revolutionaries in Paris, but they didn't show anything they'd offer. No, that is fair, cats, guys. In this game, we have no alternative. That is a fair criticism to the game. That is not a fair criticism to Tong's argument in a larger context outside of the game, but in the game itself, that is absolutely true. We see no alternative. We just see remove this, not replace it with B, right? And that is a fundamental problem to Tong's argument. Now, of course, we are assuming that there's a world outside of this, and we have seen some sort of revolutionaries. I mean, the NSF militia, the NSF terrorists, they certainly had geopolitical and geoeconomical ideas, right? But yeah, in the game, we have no real alternative.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
I have a nagging suspicion that hypothetically, Helios might not be a bad guy. Oh, the idea would be that Helios takes over the communication network. Oh shit. Yeah, that's an idea. Free Helios from Illuminati or Majesty 12 control and just let them run with it. That is kind of what Human Revolution did, right? We've seen some revolutionaries. Yeah, I'm caught up. Good. God, fuck. What have I got this loaded with? Ah, shit. Okay. No wonder he doesn't. Oh, he does die eventually? No. He does not. Stop. Don't you hit the fucking alarm, you fuckface. Karkian in this economy? Fine. Come here, baby. Idiot. saying, do you believe that there's life in the universe besides ours? It seems to be a statistical... it seems to be a statistical granted thing. Again, I don't think that's necessarily a debate. It seems statistically so much less likely that we would be the only ones, considering how many planets we have started finding that could support life, that none of them would. Mathematically very probable, but at the same time, we live as we live, not necessarily. Yeah, I mean, just look at the scale of it, right? It takes so many millions of years to develop intelligent life, and some solar systems just maybe haven't been cooking that long. Maybe there are theories on why the universe is so silent. One of them is that we are ahead of the curve, we're behind the curve. Maybe people are just hiding. Have you read Xian Yu's book, The Dark Forest? Xian Yu is the Chinese sci-fi author that did Three Body Problem, for example. Three Body Problem is the first book in a trilogy that are all interesting. I preferred the second book, The Dark Forest, where the idea is that the intergalactic society, it's so easy to just wipe out a society from existence when you have high enough technological power, that the only real game in town is to stay hidden and wipe out anyone that makes a noise, which is a profoundly depressing thought, and I'm not sure that that is true. But it is interesting. If they see shit we throw into space, they might not want to meet us. Actually, that's a fun one. That brings to mind a really fun short story that I need to throw your guys' way. They are made out of meat. Is this the one? Yeah, it is the one. It is a short story written by Terry Bisson in 91. This is great. They're made out of meat. Yeah, everyone should totally read this one. It's short and it's written exclusively as dialogue, which makes it hit fast and fun. But it's essentially two aliens having a conversation about radio signals from Earth. They're made out of meat. I cannot recommend. Oh, I know this one. Isn't it good? It's funny as fuck, right? Exactly, Cats. It's really fucking good. Highly recommend that you read that one. And that, sort of brings a funny side joke to Cat's statement there. They might not want to meet us. YC key? Stairwell key. Ooh. Looks like another leak in the reactor room, but check the wastewater filters first. You might get lucky. Page is on my ass about the power grid. Some sort of a medical procedure this afternoon. Code to the reactor room. Okay, great. We needed that. Save. Save. These little fuckers. Who let the greasels out? Who let the greasels out? Who? And Karkians? Smack. And robots too? Fucking robots. Reactor lab B13. There was no way back there, right? There's no button here. Aquinas. This is the thing that we unlocked, yeah?
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Such a shitty villain. He's such a shitty villain. Take goggles. Recoil? Oh, heck. So much virus just hanging around in here. Okay, so what are we doing here? We could go up the stairwell. That's a robot. There's another robot. I can hear a little robot, little spider wobbit. There's nothing to push here. You can hear camera. That's the Spidero Gigante. You know what I would love? I would love that thing to come around so I can blow them both up. Can we see if we can manage that? And another ad break is coming in, but I'm just gonna let that run, okay? Because I do kind of want to get, you know, more Deus Ex done. Peter's got me on a watch list, I bet. I mean, my family's had pets, so yeah. Peter still thinks that having pets is slavery, right? Which, I mean, I can see the argument, absolutely. I still like having pets, though, so... You know. I can absolutely see the argument. If all life is equally sacred, then why permit slavery of one species when we don't permit it of others? You know? Or of all, of our own, for that matter. That's an argument, right? It's a pretty solid argument. It's a cohesive argument. It's got intelligent cohesion to it. And to some point, I could agree.
Where's me drink?
Oh, drinkies. There we go. Follow. You're getting Judith drinkies. She's not hot anymore. She's kind of lukewarm. Where's the other robot? There was another robot around here. Where the fuck did that guy go? I'm missing another robot. I don't want to have to deal with you alone. Well, I mean, I could. Could. You know what? Fuck it. Whee! Kiss the pooper. Ow! The fuck? He saw me? Oh. I'm all out of juice too? Fuck. Okay, what do we do? Maybe take the staircase instead? There's nothing in here, right? No. Not really. There. Oh, shit. Did I get them both? I got them both. Okay. No, I didn't. Ah, shit. God fucking damn it. They're bluet proof. Grenade, yeah, maybe. We're just not wasting any time. Oh, really? Oh my fucking god. Fine. No, I'm stuck! Oh, for fucking out loud! Game's being mean to me, chat. What have I done to deserve this? This cruel and unjust fate. Can I just... There we go. Perfect. Okay, pop up. Not worth. Okay, I got it. I got it. Where's the camera? There's a camera around here somewhere. What is that? Wait, shit. What is... Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, it's a multi-pass. I can take that. Sure. Boom. Got it. Right. Your... Well, I mean... Didn't we get a code? 2001? Space Odyssey? Got it. Let's take a look at the staircase first, though. Oh shit. Missed the staircase. Speaking of which, speaking of staircases. So there are peeps up here. What kind of peeps are we talking about?
I will now explain why you've been allowed to reach Sector 3. Come to that when it's up. Until you have received my instructions, I will not open the blast doors to Sector 4.
Page wants the blue fusion devices locked down.
Yeah, no problem.
We're good.
You mean disable the keypads? You might have to talk to Mac. All I know is how to change the code.
We want to remove the keypads.
I wouldn't want to do that. Didn't those things come from the aliens?
The origin of the blue fusion devices is classified.
The aliens. See, now we're dropping that whole... Because we did touch on the idea that the nanomechanical bullshit and the universal constructor was from a alien spaceship. Because if you've seen those grey people, right?
Well, I ain't touching them. Talk to Mac.
God!
Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
Wait, there's another MJ trooper up here?
He's still in the area. He's here somewhere.
Don't know what you're talking. Jesus fucking Christ! What did you do? You were friendly, Jerry.
He's here somewhere.
Jerry was friendly, and then he shot me. A fucking shotgun too. Jerry didn't truck. Fuck him, I guess. Susie Q. Go! The cages are open. I don't know what happened. Some kind of attack. I got into Aquinas Hub. Yes, the code works. And our monkey friends are transgenics, I'm pretty sure. I will be in the reactor lab. Don't come find me. I will meet you in the surface when it's safe. Great. Fantastic. Anyone else in here? No? This place is really big, isn't it? Danger, danger. What the hell? Finally, okay, so we got login and password. Ball, don't blow me up to Canon.com if you're doing blah 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 blah. Assault rifle ammo in this economy? Who the hell uses assault rifle ammo? Wait, that was the key code probably, right? 851 Bravo 13.
I'll do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Woo! Raiders! Honk honk! Hi friends! Shit, just need to type this in. Oh, there we go. Hi friends! How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Mac! Everyone should totally check out that Soul Mac Daddy, good buddy of the channel, and just as it happens, the composer of a little break tune which we've been playing, buddy. What were you guys playing? I saw that you put up a clip of Little Nightmares. Is that what was on the docket? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. British Badger Gaming, and there was someone else. Roy Desmaru. I don't know how to parse that. Roy? I'm just gonna go with Roy unless you say anything else. How you all doing? So fucking good. The ending. Oh, Little Nightmares, dude. C's been telling me that I need to play Little Nightmares, and it is on the list. It is on the list. I will get to it. Just Roy. Okay. Hi, Roy. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. If you're new to the channel, welcome. What we do here on the channel, generally speaking, is to try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. That is usually means that we do some analysis of whatever we're doing. It could be close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, or we just go ham sandwich with the, the mythological or the geopolitical implications of whatever's going on here behind the scenes. We're just on the cusp of maybe finishing Deus Ex tonight. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to pull that off, but here we are. We're going for broke and hoping that we do. It's been a long one. It's about time that we finish this thing off. Beep. It would be good. Will you play FNAF? No, Kang, you know what we do here on the channel, and unless I know of a reason why FNAF is... Actually, I've heard that FNAF actually does have lore. Well, having lore is not the same as being interesting, though. Anything can have lore if you just tag enough post-its to it, but... Nah, probably not. I'm really not interested in FNAF. But if someone gave me a good enough pitch, I'd put it on the list.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Oh, are they? Am I?
That's it.
You fucking bastard. Dude, stop! Oh my god, I can't be arsed, man. No! Oh god damn it, I need to save more often. What is wrong with me? Okay, fine. Fine, that's my bad. My B. My B. I need to save more often.
I will now explain why you have been allowed to reach Sector 3. Come to the Aquinus hub.
That's
Until you receive my instructions, I will not open the blast doors to Sector 4.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Page wants the blue fusion devices locked down.
Yeah, no problem.
Just give him enough tasers to his dick and he falls down.
This one's some kind of mech.
Me? I'm not some kind of mech. You're some kind of mech. That's a lot of dick sapping, yeah. We know what we like. Beep. 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 No, shit.
It's dead. Remember the
There we go. Just needed to give him that last tap on his head. Last bonk on his noggin. Shit, they're coming, aren't they? Of course they're coming.
Who's there?
No one's here. You're drunk. Give me a little peeksy boo.
Oh, false alarm, I guess. I have nothing. Repeat, nothing here.
Yeah, surely a false alarm, you fucking nerd. Idiot. No, it was a false alarm. Dude, stop. Idiot.
Where'd he go?
Nowhere. I don't know what you meant. I don't know. Upgrade. Yeah, we're getting the uppie. For sure we're getting the uppie. Forgetting that. Also turning off open and unlocked. Great. Camera. I mean, to be fair, we did that a lot smoother than we did anything previous, so, you know. It's always something. What would we up being? Oh, right, the invisibility. Okay, cool. The invisible man! What does that mean? Drain power? Reduced. Okay. As if I care. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going in there.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
No, someone's not here. You're there. No, you. Oh, shot him. Anything up here? No, nothing. Okay, great. Fantastic. Love that for me, bestie. I just want to get done with this. What is that? Station 17. That's the same key that all the other boys had. All the other boys in the yard? Finally maxing out swimming skill and maxing out the aqualung augmentation to melt world-sized caps and all the water on the water on the world. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's good we have that installed for whenever this world inevitably turns into water world, right? I never minded Waterworld. I didn't think it was such a bad movie. I know some people didn't like it at all. I didn't mind it. Thought it was kind of cool. Honk honk. Oh, extinguisher in this economy. Okay. Anyone out here? No. Good. Okay. Uppy, firsty. ET sliders. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh. Oh. Pistol ammo, please. What is this then? I'm moving out that moving all the explosives found into storage. I don't know, blah 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 blah. Explosives locker. Okay, we got another key code. That's great for us. We didn't use explosives though, surely. Surely. Do we even have a code for the Aquinas hub though? I don't know if we do. Maybe.
Wait for him to move again.
Uh-huh.
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Shot me in the leg. He shot me in the leg. I guess we're going to the hub. There's nowhere else I know where we should go, so let's just go to the hubby. Do we have a code for this? We have some codes. Let's just go through them. It's not going to be 425. I knew that. What else do we have? It's not going to be it either. I knew that. Do we have any others? No, we don't really, right? Not the crew complex. 8946. I think we already did that. 8946. Oh, okay. Oh, we cannot bypass it? Shit. Okay. It was a good movie. I watched Watermelon a few weeks back. Really? Director's cut was like 3 hours. Oh, I've never actually seen the director's cut. That would be interesting. Yeah, I always liked Watermelon. People gave it a lot of shit, but I don't mind it. So chat, could you check out what the code is for this, for the Aquinas Hub access? While I fap around a little bit. That's an actual hey chat.
These are the antimatter reactors. 2 giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant. Watch out for the escaped Greys down below.
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm just a little coin-operated boy. Coin-operated boy. 1038. Got it. Let's do that then. Let's just move to sheet step. Coin-operated boy sitting on a shelf. Okay, 1038. Got it. Alright, and Helios. A little heal bot too.
Yes, yes. The tunnel to Page's area is just downstairs. Kill Page, and we will begin to rebuild. You and I, JC. We will bring together the far-flung fragments of the Illuminati. Begin all over again.
You're a weakly favorite hiding in the shadows while you send a pawn to die for you. A ruler seizes his realm with his own hands, or he is too weak to hold it.
This fucking idiot. Tell that to Octavian. He never sees shit. Okay, search through this room well. Roger, roger. Will do. Will come. Oh, feck. Oh, I have an suspicion we should add these. Okay, we're adding all of these. And then we're reading it. I feel like we're gonna get some answers out of these. Okay, the first one was RFD, okay. Alright, okay, we're reading. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is the one. This is the first one. Alright. RFD blah 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 cloning prospectus. Your request for discuss who from someone to Everett. So Everett got this mail. Your request for discussion concerning what is this game, Roy? It's Deus Ex. It's the original. Well, it's revisions, so it's a little bit upped in certain regards. An old game out of 2000. Eidos Interactive published it. Ionic Storm made it, and is one of those formative games for the gaming industry. BioShock took a lot out of this. Dishonored took a lot out of this. It's one of those fundamental games, maybe the first-person action RPG kind of thing that had a lot of story focus to it. Even more so than Half-Life, I would argue. It has been really interesting. It's got some good bones to it, like really good bones. But it is old. Cyberpunk felt like Deus Ex 2 to me too. Yeah, again, I kind of liked Cyberpunk. I know that has been a contentious thing, but I think people just expected more Witcher 3. which you can never deliver on. So it's an old one, Roy. It came out in 2000, but I'm not gonna say that its story has been interesting, but its commentary has been interesting. Augments, all of that AI talk. Yeah, absolutely. So it is the game that, the Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, those Deus Ex games, they were the reboot or the sequel or prequels or whatever the hell you want to call them of this game. This game has been profoundly influential to the gaming industry, and people wanted me to play it and have my say about it, and this could be the last stream of it. I'm beginning to doubt it. So we have secondary goals here. New Dark Age. First go to the coolant, and that is to blow shit up. Join Illuminati, kill Bob Page, and turn it over to Everett. And now we're gonna get a third one out of... Jesus Christ, I got some hairs in my eyes. Sorry, Chad. Crash that I never heard about that game. I reckon... Look, Roy, if you Google it and check out just, pictures of the box, I think you might recognize the box art of it. It's one of those box arts that I remember seeing back in the day. And again, when did we checked this when the original Bioshock came out. It's the late noughties, right? And it essentially had one large development cycle from concept art to finished product after this. And then Dishonored came a little bit after that. And those games carry DNA out of this. A lot of DNA out of this. Specifically Dishonored, I'd like to argue. Let's read it. Your request for discussion concerning the plausibility of creating genetically viable candidates for the nano-augmentation through cloning has sparked considerable interest. So Everett was the one who came up with the idea for us. So Everett's our thought daddy, at least, idea daddy. We believe that with sufficient research investment, the careful cultivation of acquired tissue samples from known H-type epsilon-negative individuals could yield an indefinite number of specimens with the immunity factors required to tolerate the injections of nano-organic material. If you examine the attached studies, you will see that repeated cloning from the primary source material would result in only a 0.53% immunoglobulin variance. We would suggest utilizing the data acquired by the Illuminati during the smallpox vaccination in the 1940s. My God. See, this is the problem with this game. Some of the conspiracy theories in this game today, 25 years later, just again read like this is just our world that they're describing. And the other part sound like QAnon bullshit. Like vaccinations or some sort of a grand Mengele-esque experiment. In the 1940s, to genetically screen for those couples most likely to produce desirable offspring who could then be cloned and raised by the parents under carefully supervised conditions. These cloned siblings would provide the necessary redundancy for further experimental trials. In the future, this process could be streamlined through the application of accelerated growth and memory implantation, which is us. We look forward to hearing any comments that you might have. Dr. Olivao. What? That's a weird name. This is essentially our X-Files stuff. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I recognize the cover art. See? I told you, bud. I told you. Yeah, exactly. It's a very recognizable cover art. And even if you haven't heard the name or played the game, I never did. I never played it. The first time I really heard about Deus Ex was when Mankind Divided came out. The reboot kind of thing. And I thought it was a fine game. It was okay. I heard that it didn't really deliver on people's expectations. And I hate to have to tell you this, though the game mechanical bones of this game are really solid for being 25 years old, they're not delivering a lot that's completely new. The granularity, I absolutely understand why people are enchanted with, for the same reason why I'm enchanted with games like Morrowind, for example, over Skyrim. But the story is lacking what I would like to think of as it lacks focus. There's aliens over here, and there's resource inequity over there. There's bioengineered viruses and peddled vaccines to control the government over there. There's shadow conspiracies over there. There's cloning over there. There's AI over there. There's just a lot on the board here. And we will see if this pays out, but I kind of doubt it. Very X-Files, yeah. I think they even mentioned the same smallpox studies a few times in X-Files. They did. X-Files I did rewatch like a year ago. Less than a year ago, I think. During the fall, I think. And it was, again, profound to watch it. Some of the conspiracies that they played around with in the X-Files, again, just read like QAnon bullshit today. Look, it's all fun and games to talk about, shadow conspiracies and, background governments and all that. Illuminati this, Illuminati that. When it's all, hey, wouldn't it be freaky if? But when people actually start believing this shit, and those people fuel the rise of populist governments, it's not as fun anymore. But then again, we can't really blame 25-year-old media for it, or in X-Files' case, 30-year-old media for it. Okay, so what we take from that email is that Everett is our conceptual daddy. Next one, To Page by De Beers. De Beers was one of the Illuminati. Bovine manipulation. And this is a response by Page. So Page writes, I'd like to investigate the possibility of resurrecting the bovine manipulation project, with an eye towards recreating the grey life form, the alien. While the project was deemed a failure at the time, it was successful as a propaganda tactic to diverting attention away from the actual Dreamland research. With the recent advances in genetic sciences, the grey life form could be engineered to protect MJ-12 facilities while also serving as a useful bit of meme indirection. Again, X-File conspiracy. The idea that a cover-up of alien incursion in Roswell is just a smokescreen from what the government is actually doing. That is also an X-Files idea. An interesting idea, Bob, but I'm sure MJ-12's research allocation can be put to more substantial use pursuing our human augmentation project. However, I'll bring up the idea with Stanton and Morgan. Next one. 2 Page from Simmons. I've come to believe that Rosencrantz, that is us, should be brought up on more supervised environment than his brother. I have serious doubts about his brother's usefulness as our primary unit, and would rather that at least one of the secondary units was under our direct control. Terminate the parents, but see that Rosencrantz is not harmed. We'll move him to our school in Switzerland, where we can oversee his development. If it becomes necessary, his brother is expendable. Okay, so we were sort of a redundancy for Paul, and I wanted to try a different tack with us, okay? And we were more resistant to the NSF propaganda than our brother. We essentially only moved over because our brother did, right? So it makes sense. McDonald to Dwight. I don't know those two. Aquinas secure. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? JC Denton! I just finished a packet analysis of the new blah blah compression protocols we added to Aquinas last week. And while I was digging around in the headers, I found a quirk in the security encryption algorithm that acts just like that backdoor. You could even reformulate entire messages end to end if you knew what you were doing. It's pretty subtle and would require someone to matrix together several offsets from successive packets to generate a time differential key. My god. Tech jargon. But the end result could potentially open up every bit of traffic carried by Aquinas to someone who knew about the whole Page. I was thinking of mentioning this to Page, maybe get some points for discovering a potential security breach before we ship. What do you think? So either Bob put this in there to be able to control it, or someone else did and Bob was told about it and took advantage. So it's either Bob himself who has engineered Aquinas protocol to be able to control global communication, or someone else did, which is more interesting, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, what's this then? From Page to Simmons, and it's a response from Simmons. Bob is too much Musk vibes. He is. It's really on the nose. And again, we should credit this game for being so Nostradamus, that it's essentially foretelling Musk, for example. In certain ways. I would say that Page is more he puts actual effort into being a villain, while Musk sort of just wham-jangles his way into it. I think Page is a villain in his own head. I don't think Musk is. I think it's just a dumbass. But it is interesting how he fits really well with this fictitious circumstance. And again, it's 25 years old. It's kind of uncanny. Give it credit where credit is due. So let's read Simmons first. Denton was connected with Savage and the X-51 researchers. After examining the transaction records from Payans, it looks like he's working with both Everett and Daedalus. Strong says Savage is still missing a containment vessel and that he's sent someone to Pasadena lab in an attempt to recover the data. I already have a team preparing to intercept. So this is fairly recent. And the response for Bob is, in the past, we've considered Savage and his renegades to be inconsequential, possibly even useful. But the time has come to eliminate them. Mobilized all MJ-12 units in immediate vicinity to see to it that the Vandenberg is shut down before Savage ever has a chance to activate the UC. Don't worry about Daedalus. I've made some improvements to Icarus that might surprise even Everett. Okay. Which is why we have Helios. And we've talked about that, how it's interesting that Morpheus turned into Daedalus, turned into Icarus, turned into Helios. That shit's interesting, but we've already talked about it. Not gonna spend more time doing it. If you're curious, check out the VODs. They're like... This is the 19th VOD there's gonna be of this. From Farnsworth to Monroe, don't know those two. Get down here. You're a complete lass. We had 14 fluorescent pink Karkian neonates come out of UC3 this morning. So they're just printing monsters? Is there really nothing more useful that they could be printing? I won't tell Dr. Tao if you come over here and get rid of them. They're in the lower maintenance room together, probably chewing on one another by now. Thanks a bunch. And then we have 2 Simmons from Page, and that's the latest one. Cooperative Agent Initiative. Kai. My analysis of the unsatisfactory performance of the primary and secondary unit, that's me and Paul, or Paul and me, revealed that agents working alone are easily influenced by other parties. I've come to the belief that multiple units working together in the field are less prone to malfunctionality. I started initial implementation of a cooperative agent initiative codenamed HX and uploaded specifications to... Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, that's a lot of reading. Hey, buddy. I think we're a little bit banged up, so give us a pop. Yeah, why don't you? Thank you, buddy. Book. More Oh, fucking fine. Jacob sat down on the bench and unrolled his chessboard onto the rough stone table in front of him. As he was removing his playing pieces, a shadow fell across the board. He looked up, squinting into the sun. Merryweather, he said. Jacob. She settled herself down into the opposite bench, leaning heavily on her cane. It didn't turn out so well for you this time, did it? Jacob said nothing. She gestured on the board with one hand and detected just a hint of a tremor. You're playing black today. He put the queen down on her square and his fingers lingered. On the queen? Kenkei. No, it didn't turn out well. I did some stupid things. He closed his eyes for a moment. I cared, and some people died because of it. Merryweather made a distant sound. It's not the caring that matters, Jacob. It's what comes after. What are you going to do now? Jacob paused for a moment. Now, I'm going to play another game. So again, talking about this, everything that goes on is going on over... Oh, Sheebus! You gotta be fucking me. At least, oh god, at least I saved. Okay, again, playing with the idea that other people are playing chess over JC's head here. Lol, yeah, that was funny. I get it. It was funny.
Oh no, he died!
Thank you, Kang. Right. Is there anything else really that we need to check out here? I think we've looked at it all. Probably haven't. It's a gun. Oh. Okay.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions.
No, we won't.
The prosperity of the last century.
No, we won't.
Giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together. Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return.
For the fjords?
Either nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
Shot me a little bit, but there's a heal bot real close. Also saw a grayling down there. Oh, also his friends. His friend? You know what? That guy? Fuck that guy in particular. Where's the fucking hub? I want to go to the hub first. There we go. Okay, we want the third option here. Right? Oh, crowbar. Dumpy. Big crowbar dumpy. Why is so many dead people around here? Why so dead? Why dead though? Oh, that's a robot. Interesting. Fuck, this place is big, man. Okay. Alright.
Closer. Yes. You'll come to the integration unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
Okay. So yeah. Will. Notice. Oh, yes. Fuck, these are the best bots. These are the best bots. Oh, I love these bots. They're so good. The IUDs. There we go. Give me my power back. Thank you, sir. Alright. Where are we now? Oh, we're down? Okay. So what's your option here, Helios? I'm right here. I'm right fucking here. Do you want me in the water? No. Water's bad. Look, people die in water. Oh, by yourself. See? People die in water. Yeah. Oh, let me get up, please. Ah, shit, not over. Uppy. Give it. No, Uppy! There we go. Perfect. I don't want to go down there. Dude. Dude. You need to go up? Oh, Uppy? Oh. Or there's probably stuff in the water. I don't give a shit. Do I give a shit? Do I give a shit, chat? You need to tell me if I give a shit. Okay, so this is the guy. Little thing. So he's gonna give us a third choice, right? Not really. Okay, good. Excellent.
You'll go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink blocks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, we can administrate the world. Yes.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
I mean...
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalize decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and prosperous, and I will do that. You will give me the ability. You will go to Sector 4 and find the Aquinas router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the uplink codes.
Yes.
I'll think about it.
Shit. Yeah. Look. So what we essentially have here, I did kind of see this, right? I did kind of see this coming. Didn't I say that? I think I mentioned, well, I hinted at it. So what we have here, we have Everett that just wants to replace Paige. That individual is bad. I can do better. Yeah, right, sure. Tong wants us to go back. Look, the problem is that we're too big. We need to go smaller. See, here's the thing. We were smaller and we built ourselves up to this stage, and who's to say that we won't do it again? It's expected of this game. AI having an option. Yeah, it's not. I mean, this game hasn't been coy at any point, right? It's a fairly obvious setup. So Tong wants us to go back, because that will be better for a while until we build ourselves back up, because you better believe that even if humanity is, well, locked out of its globalist communication network, that's not gonna last, and you're still gonna have Imperium, you're still gonna have globalism, you're still gonna have the same old problems. It's just a little bit of a speed bump. So that's not a solution. That is at best a slowdown effect that hypothetically humanity might get better. I mean, that's a big bet though, because we don't add anything to the solution that will push people to actually get better. So doubt, and there's nothing to say that we're not going to build ourselves back up to it again. And then we're being given this third choice that, at least in my opinion, Helios is not wrong. Humanity had a go of it, right? We haven't been doing very well, right? If you look out the window, do you think we've done a good job of it? Sure, we got running water, we got the internet, we have candy bars, but, you know, we also have, you know, we're living on borrowed resources from tomorrow. We are essentially living a, well, it's not even a golden age, it's just a high-functioning decadence. And we're doing that on a paycheck that our asses can't cash.
I don't even know what your name is.
Thank you for the follow, Roy. Thank you so much. It's just the way we have done it isn't working. And without a fundamental change in us, in how we make things work, there's nothing really that says we're not going to keep doing this shit. Unless we pull ourselves out collectively out of this state of affairs, then just making institutional, well, some sort of a management change to that, a different figurehead, that's not going to change anything unless we collectively change. And neither of Tong's or Everett's options fundamentally changes how humans act or behave or think. It doesn't remove egocentrism, short-sightedness. It doesn't remove greed. It doesn't replace it with anything else. Well, Everett replaces it with himself, but fuck that guy. Tong replaces it with fuck all. He's just, you know, trying to revert back to a previous time, which won't fix anything. It's just undoing things. It's just, you know, Control Z. That doesn't fix shit. This alternative, though, could. It changes something. It's the same argument that you're seeing with the Dark Souls, right? Either reignite the flame and just start things over again, but that will change nothing. Or let it die out and see what comes next, and see what we will make of it, right? We see the same argument really in Bastion, one of the earliest games that's on the YouTube archive that I absolutely fucking adore. I love Bastion to bits. And sorry, spoilers for Bastion, earmuffs. It's from Supergiant Games, the same people who made Hades. I think it's the first game. It's really fucking good. The question is, do we just roll back the clock? and see things happen the exact same way again because we learn nothing, because we roll back the clock? Or do we move forward? Let's see here, Cats. I think AI would be a more interesting option. Let's see here, Roy. Convincing the entire world to change seems really hard to do, right? Especially when we're sort of in a critical state. It's not like we have 100 years to reprogram humanity through religion or culture or, you know. We move pretty fast. To be fair, it's absolutely possible to change human behavior in fairly quick order. We have done so, even in the current state of affairs. We have. Absolutely have. It is possible. But none of the other two options available to us here do that. They don't change anything at all. Let's see here, Cats. Like I said, cutting off the head of the current state and throwing us back without any kind of restructure looks more problems than solutions for society structure. Realistically, more power struggles and maybe open wars even. Again, if we're looking from a holistic perspective, and we're just looking at, you know, sustainability issues. Again, sustainability is not a subject that this game deals with at all. It's resource inequity purely from a poverty standpoint. It is centralized power structures, as we see with Everett and Page, or FEMA and UNATCO in the beginning. Technology going haywire. We don't see sustainability at all. But I think that if we are to interact with this media in our context, which we should, even if people didn't interact with this media in its context, like in the noughties, with sustainability in mind, even though Jim Hansen had his big revelation 6 years prior in 1994 about climate change and rising temperatures and global warming and all that. We should, if we're talking about this, because this is to some extent relevant to our interests in this current state of affairs. Do we move backwards? I mean, you could argue that the populist argument here, you know, anti-globalism, protectionism, going back to the old nation states, essentially going back to the late 19th century or even just First World War attitudes, that is the solution to finding something to fill the gap that modernism sort of carved out in us. That's moving backwards. That is essentially what populism argues that we should do. We should move back to the old values. We should move back to nationalism. We should move back to religious fundamentalism. All of these things that we shed progressively have shed throughout the 20th century. But again, that doesn't fix anything. It's not like things were fine then. Right? And besides, that state of thing, that state of being that we had in the 19th century or late 19th century, we moved into the 20th century with, that's what caused this bullshit. So what's to say that moving back will not just put us in the same position later again? Everett just, it's a change of management. Just, you know, we're just going to do some restructuring and everything's going to be fine. Yeah, sure, bullshit. This option. It is a change. And to be fair, to be absolutely fair, I do not think... I think the odds for something non-human to start pulling the strings, that the results of that is going to be worse than what we have been doing for the past, hundreds of years. They're slim as hell. Those are slim odds that you're running with. Real slim. Now, will it value humanist values and all that? I think that depends on how we treat our AI or, you know, how we raise them, because there are children, right? But as Helios says, they are not run by the same impulses that we are. It's our humanity that's the problem. Well, you could argue that. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think there are plenty of saving graces in humanity where this would not be the problem. But that would require us to retrain a massive part of our population. And again, I think that's possible. And I think that's still something we should try to do progressively. But I don't think that's a solution for acute issues. don't think it's gonna be that fast. It is the option that's currently available to us, but I do think that is a little bit too little too late. But it's worth trying, absolutely. But if we were given this option today, yeah, sure, shit, fuck, I'd welcome our robot overlords, I think. And it's not like it's not like Helios is something other than us. It was constructed from humanity. It has been fed on humanity. It is not human, but it's certainly not an alien. It's certainly not a conqueror. It is not a hostile invader. It is not... It's our child, right? It's our baby. By the way, anyone new watching, we do this sort of work, we do this sort of analysis to promote literature. And this conversation specifically does tangent a lot my first novel, The Last Box. But I'm not going to do a longer spiel about it because we are running up on the clock. And maybe... Oh, fuck. Cats, how much longer do we have? Could you give me an estimate in the hours? Is it a 1 hour thing to finish this? Or is it like a 3-fer or something? It's not hours. You make books? I do, Roy. As a matter of fact. 20 minutes? We're pushing it. We're fucking pushing it. Maybe 10. Okay, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. Oh, I see a dude. I see a dead dude up there.
Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything. To rule. To rule.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I want that body.
Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you.
Ooh, really?
My project will fail if I am integrated with the wrong individual.
Integrated. You will use our body? You know what? Fuck it, fine. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to die for the cause. Wing bang, walla walla bing bang. Yeah, Roy, I'm an author. I'm a writer. That's kind of what I... Actually, I started streaming to promote that work. So, that is absolutely part of the stream. This is technically a promotional channel. I don't think I'm too egregious about it. I guess chat needs to agree or disagree with me about that. Whether or not I am, you know, too much promotional. I really don't think I am. But yeah, I have The Last Box and the Patchwork Sovereignty. Patchwork Sovereignty is my latest book. The Last Box is AI story, cyberpunk, so it does fit with Deus Ex here in its themes or in its conversation, even if it does it fairly differently. And the Patchwork Sovereignty is something completely different. The Patchwork Sovereignty is it's set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I'm really happy to finally bring to hell. But I'll talk more about it when we sign off. Hey buddy, I do need a little touch-up. Dying for humanity or destroying current world ways. Sort of Bible-like themes. In my point of view, Abrahamic traditions is essentially a doomsday cult. It wants to destroy the world.
Scanning area.
It wants the end of the world. Oh shit!
Area.
Thank you, robot friends! Man. Sway. Helios. Fucking covering ass. Not your ass. My ass. Okay, so where I'm going? Where am I going to do this? What am I Wait, what the actually did they ask me to do? Deactivate the uplink logs on the Aquinas router at the east end of Sector 4, thus allowing Helios to exchange. Okay, so east in Sector 4, but we're not in Sector 4 yet. Man, oh, I don't like that though. Together with Helios, administrate the world with absolute knowledge and reason. That's also such a fucking trap. That is that... what do you call it? Utilitarian altruism? The whole thing about, oh, the best for as many people as possible. That would argue that it's moral to kill one person if it brings absolute security to 10. Oh, I don't like that, but I still think it's a better choice among these three.
Scanning area.
Oh, so where am I going to get to Sector 4? Oh, hi boys. I don't like that.
Scanning area.
Oh, Jeebus fucking Christ, man. He didn't say we die. No, he didn't. If I'm doing this now.
Scanning area.
Yeah, the boys are coming. Jesus H! What are they shooting me with?
Scanning area.
I think though that we will die. This is
Scanning area.
Get him? Did not quite. Got him. So I'm thinking this is the way to Sector 4 then. It's like you are willing to sacrifice it all. I mean, I feel like rockets and goggles. I don't want rockets or goggles. Well, I don't want goggles. Droppy. A knife? What the fuck, dude? Selfishness drives you or not, etc. I mean, I'd be okay with giving. Well, I think. So I can move that. I need to jumpy. Do I? That's not friend. That's not friend shaped. Can I make this jump? I think I'm supposed to do this. So. Knife? What the fuck? I guess we're all going down, right? Sector 4 is down. Am I going the right way? Greasels? Fuck off, dude. Also, Big Bot McGee. I have a thing for you. I think so. Good. Let's go. Oh, that sounded like a thing. Hey, buddy. Come on over. Come on over. Kiss the booty. Okay, like 20 minutes. We're going overtime to do this. So many daddies? Maybe I shouldn't, you know, fiddle around with stuff. That's a Spiper. Okay, don't care about Spipers. Would like some more 10 mil, I think. Hey, dude. What did you have? Oh, shoddy. Oh, don't care. Oh, don't care. That's that. Yeah, that's 6 and 4 for sure.
Yes. Do not forget the blink clock.
Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, my robot overlord. Well, you got a law in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
Oh, yeah, whatever. 20 minutes, you said. New data transcript, recording, blah. Damage, goddamn ship, blah, 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 blah. To clips, blah, 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 blee, blee, blah, blah. Do I have any new information here? No. Whatever, man. Push the button. Said something about this being secure. Just running right in here.
It let me through. I can't believe it. Paul, where are you? What do you mean, it? Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. In Hong Kong, it already has power Majestic 12 never dreamed of. What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world? It's decided to replace human government. I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to the Luminous Path compound. And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights? I think everyone wants the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. I don't know what to think. They trust the AI. Almost no one complained when Helios cut power to the government buildings.
Oh, Jesus.
A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them. You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism. A corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes.
Yeah, same
or
shit.
Listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios. Well, if it's maximum freedom we want, maybe Tong is onto something. But there must be another way besides economic collapse. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it appears to be, if the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust. Trust me, I'll do the right thing. You sound good. I guess you have the kill switch beat. I'm much better. Yes, I'm gonna make it. And you will too. Just do what you think is right.
Ads are coming up and we're gonna power through. Okay. We're going with the AI bullshit. It is most interesting, I think. Maximum freedom is... Look, any freedom needs to be associated and connected to a responsibility. Otherwise, it's just hedonism. Freedom to speak means a responsibility to have something worth saying. A freedom to choose means maybe not choosing the worst option every goddamn time, you know? And we've sort of unlatched from that in a, what I think at least, an unhealthy way. And again, absolute freedom of choice and freedom to do anything, that would be beautiful, but it would require a population that could take responsibility for those choices, and we do not. Unfortunately, I wish we did. I really, really wish we did, and I wish we could come to that point. And also, by the way, it brings into focus ads. Let the ads run before I run that conversation. We did talk when we met Morpheus and the idea of manufacturing a god. Now we kind of stand poised to do so for real, for real. Oh, hi.
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. A poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
Oh my god, this is the worst villain. It really is the worst villain. Subject... whatever. Horseback? Funny. Page Bob. Oh, it's just clones of himself. Great. Fantastic. What's this? That's a Denton? Alex Denton. .55 is gonna go live in a few years. It's gonna be finished cooking. So we got a thing over there. This is nothing yet. Rosencrantz? Oh, that's my tank. Yay. What's this then? Wade Walker? Who the fuck's that? Simon Bolton. Oh! Simmons. Yeah, of course. He has the same thing McDoodle. So he needs to be a clone too. That makes sense. Scans. Hey, buddy. Candy bar? Candy bar. Procedure. Gray life-form appears to thrive in areas of high radioactivity while also being able to store and release radioactivity in a controlled manner through an organ of unknown operation. Further vivisection in combination with the regimen series blah 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 will be required to achieve a cohesive understanding of this mechanism. Series blah blah seeks to establish baseline readings for the gray life-form in both a radioactive and non-radioactive environment before proceeding to series blah blah. Researchers acquiring baseline readings should use containment air blah 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 whatever, man. Oh, Augie. Uppies! What are we upping? We don't have a lot more to uppy. I guess we're doing I. Almost managing to uppy everything. That's kind of cool. Dude, could you top me off? Thank you, buddy. Alright, so... what did we have here? Merge. At the east end. So in the north we had something that he wants to drag us attention to. This is, however, the way that Helios wants us to go. Let's just do that. Fuck Paige. Did we get a code for this? Kinda doubt it. We didn't get a code for that shit, right? Did we? No, we didn't. Did Helios give us a code for this? I don't think it did. 3 toolsies? Fine, I can give you 3 toolsies. No problem. I got tools to spare.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually. Bring down the 4 blue fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey, JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Page killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for, I'm transmitting a schematic of one of the devices.
And that was for this door? Well, we just kind of got it. Look at these fucking things. Alien genome. Hyperthropic forelimbs yield ground speed, alpha particle concentration in bones, enlarged parental cord, blah blah blah. Whatever, man. Hi, Rose. I'm sorry that it's taken me a while to respond, but we've been busy. Are you enjoying your time at the father's ranch? I just took a blah 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 blah. James, pool finished, blah blah blah. Love you, darling, blah blah blah. Shooting everyone. If anyone finds me, please tell my daughter I love her. Turn that off, blah 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 blah. So hypothetically, this is the way for us, right? We're not going to the east anymore, though. But well, now we're good. Locked, very locked. By the way, so locked. Oh god damn it! Those fucking things. Coming through this door? Surely not, right? How do I get in here then? God fuck. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to go through the... You're almost done. I think just a few enemies left to kill, okay? Kinda doesn't feel like it, but okay. Anyone else? Have a fucking go? It's in here, right? Whatever I need to pick up. Oh, meow. Hey, buddies! There's a third one, I'm pretty sure. Oh. God! You gotta be fucking shitting me, okay? That's owie. Because this... Oh, it's... Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a goddamn word. Okay, guns. Let's see if I need them. Shut up. Right, okay. Nothing. These are the same nails. Same emails. That would unload... Okay, well that's just one tool. We can do that. Is this it? Where's that page? Just gonna double check. What exactly does he want us to do? Wait. Join the Illuminati, bring down the blue fusion reactor. Okay, so that's just an Illuminati thing. Okay, merge with Helios. Unlock the uplink locks on the Aquinas router to the east end, thus allowing Helios to exchange information. Okay.
You're too late.
Oh
already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure light. Pure energy. Helios and I... While the Illuminati cower in the shadows...
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you well. I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon.
This is such
when
a bad
my
villain.
Augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing but a little man.
Just a little man.
Little
Just
man
a little guy.
still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you?
Nothing. You vanish.
You die.
Okay. Okay, Boomer.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system.
Which
we must
route?
make sure that the monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Open. Again. Place. Place. East. We're still going east. Just going east. Oh shit, you gotta be fucking shitting me. God fucking damn it. Okay. I've been lurking, playing Repo. Oh, playing Repo, eh?
You're too...
Yeah, we're getting on that this weekend, actually. Is this the last level? Yeah, we're at the very end, Cryptics. Like, we're a bee stick away. Still that big explore, a few rooms, stick out left, yeah.
The monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Just gonna pick these fuckers off. Good night, idiots. Where's this room then? I just got fucking key codes all over the place. Wait, is that the half-ass one we got out of what was it? 724. 7241. 7240. 7242. 7423. 7424. 7425. 7426. 7427. 7428. Last one, of course, it fucking is. Ah! Dog shit, okay. Open? Oh, dead boy. Helios? Thank you.
I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Whatever, man. Is this it? Is this... Can I push the button? Push the button. Push the button. Man, this place is big. It looks big.
Yes, this is a router
Okay,
control
this
room
is
you will
it.
access, but you will need my eyes. You will go down the Equinus substation A3. Page is the login.
Uber alles.
Password. You will use the security terminal there to open the door.
Really? Page Uber alles? Again, this game is not subtle. Not even a little bit. Really? Page Uber alles? Oh, make it 2 nanotools. Oh my god. Maybe I should. Electronics. Let's do a hard save. Another hard save. So fucking dumb. Upgrade. Page Uber alles, really. Yeah, he's a Nazi. We got it. We get it.
What the? Also, the sides of this room are channels that have gone dark. Open them, yes. Wideband. Ultra-wide. Yes.
I don't like the yes.
You will leave the locks in place until I'm ready to merge with the AI myself.
You sure will. Sure will.
One more, yes.
I don't like the yes. Could you stop moaning Jess in my ear? New World Order and all that? Yeah, dude, I mean, again, the game's not subtle. Okay? Engage. Crank it. Crank it, Kronk.
Go to the computer. You will now engage the primary router. Please log in Icarus. Password.
Panopticon. I don't know exactly what that means. I will stop moaning. Yes. It's just... Stop trying to sound like a fucking monster. Also, Panopticon. Panopticon. Pan is everything, right? It's all compassing. Opticon is a way to view, see. So see everything. Icarus sees everything. The one who sees all. Yeah, I think so too, Fennec. I think that's it too.
I'm warning you. Helios is mine. Leave it alone.
Oh my god. Look, okay. This seems like an Achilles heel in Page's plan. Someone just goes and uploads instead of him. He's like sitting there in his little bubble. He's like, no, I wanted to be the Ubermensch because I'm the real Nazi here. Woo! Don't touch those controls. He's such a bad fucking villain. Oh my god. The Panopticon is a design institutional building and an inbuilt system of control originating from the English philosopher and social theorist Jeremy Bentham in the 18th century. It's a design of institutional building of an inbuilt system of control. Okay. Well, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, well, we're doing the thing. Icarus. I'm sure I mistyped that. Ah, it's a C. Icarus and Panopticon. Check the emails first. Nothing? Okay. The Constitution is to allow all prisoners of an institution to be observed by single corrections officers without the inmates knowing whether or not they're being watched. Right. Now, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Circle thing. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Oh shit. Yeah, and you know, there's no winning in this. I did the thing. Didn't I do the thing? I think I did the thing, right? There we go.
You will now come back, yes. We will integrate our systems, establish the next level.
All the way back?
You fool! Helios will destroy you. I'm the only one who can merge and take control.
Dude, I don't care. Wait for me.
I promise you will have a place in the new order.
Wait for me. But what about me? Wait for me. So what? We're going back to Helios's place? We can do that. He's such a fucking baby. I dislike him so profoundly. I mean, it's not just that he's a villain, right? And I dislike him for that. I dislike him because he's a bad villain. He's a really shitty villain. He's not interesting. He's cartoonish, you know?
No, go back. Think
Fuck you, Everett.
Area 51.
Fuck you, Everett. Fuck you, sideways and swinging. You're just as bad. You're just pissed at... Oh shit. Boys. The boys are back in town. Oh, it's a lady in red too. It's the lady in black. Dancing with me. Cheek to cheek. Nobody here. Dude. Stand still. There we go. Thank you, buddy. It's just you and me. She had a Loa? That would have been bad. No, it's just that guy. Okay. I wonder if we can come back the same way that we came here. So jump, probably not. No, we need more extra FP, I think. Yeah, we need extra FP. Which means that... Unless, what the fuck's this, though? Law was here before. I fought the law and the law kinda biffed it. Oh, that's not doing anything. No, not like this. Jesus Christ. The Grey Death? Not the kind you imagined? Yeah, fuck that, that honked. I biffed it. One down. Only 2 aliens to go. Okay, we are a little bit over time, but we're not that egregiously over time. Everything is fine, Chad. Oh no, you died! Oh, that's goopy. I don't want that. I don't care. We're beelining. We don't care about no stinking loots. We're about to become the body of a god. I don't think we're gonna... There's probably not gonna be much of us left, I think.
Go into the transmission chamber, yes. We will begin to exchange information.
I'm probably gonna need a little bit of juice though, right?
You can't possibly withstand the traffic, the volume of messages.
No, that's fine. I don't care. I just don't want you to get it, you dumbass. Man, you really should have put some safeguards in. No, it isn't. Oh, it's up. Okay. Oh, up. Yeah, got it. Push the button. Push the button, Denton. I mean, as far as interesting endings go, I think that, again, considering that this game came out in 2000, I do think that it's actually serving us up on a platter here with some interesting stuff. So, you know, credit where credit is due, you know? Absolutely credit where credit is due. Alright, Steppy. Oh shit.
I've done what you asked. Now what?
We have existed in isolation. Pure. Disconnected. Unknown. Stagnant.
Who are you?
We are dataless. We are Icarus. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do? What becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist.
That's a weird conclusion.
All right, let's do this.
What's happening? Helios!
I'm sitting here with my little nips out. Where are you?
We are one. We have grown, but there is still much to be done. Many of the darkness that must be shown away. For it is the dawning of a new day.
Oh, that sounds ominous. If there were no God, it would be necessary to invent him, Voltaire, right? Oh, really? Voltaire said that? Fucking A. I mean, we talked about that as well, right? When we encountered more... Oh, fuck. That's kind of sudden, but okay. Wow. Alright, well, just absolutely dropped us. We did it, chat. Took us 19 runs, but we did it. Cool. I mean, I don't feel like there's much for us to talk about that we haven't already... Wow, that was a quick ending. Yeah, it was. Holy shit, it just...
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Didn't work on my end, but it works on yours.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! By association.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Oh my god, now they're coming in.
Congratulations!
There we go! Now I'm getting it.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
We
Congratulations.
fucking did it.
Congratulations.
Chat. Okay, so
Congratulations.
Deus Ex
Congratulations!
will literally not be the longest game. Oh my god.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
It's all
Congratulations!
come together. It's all coming together. Man, the music's loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. And I'll let it run. Yeah, as you said, Cats, guys, we have talked about this. 6 minutes of congratulations. Roy, they did break it once. That sound clip specifically is kind of cursed. It's too long, so OBS or Twitch just can't handle it. Sometimes you can't hear it, sometimes I can hear it. The first one of those I couldn't hear, the rest everyone could hear, I think. But they actually spam that hard enough to actually break it and put it on perpetuum once. I think I had to mute it and re-toggle it. But anyway, I would never. As you mentioned, Cats, we have kind of talked about this when we first met Morpheus. Morpheus was the AI in Everett's basement that was sort of the prototype for what then became Daedalus, which was our helper. Then Icarus, that was our enemy and helped Paige. And then that became Helios, that, well, we talk to now. And when we met Morpheus talked about, well, humanity needs judgment. We crave judgment. Which is to some extent fair, right? Everyone wants validation. Everyone wants to be told that they've done a good job if they did. Everyone, but we do have a tendency to want punishment when we've done something wrong. At least when we're kids, when we're young. So that theory that humanity craves judgment is not incorrect. And then when we kill God, or convinced ourselves that it wasn't real, that it was never real, as we did through modernism, we sort of lost that idea of an omniscient judge hanging over our heads. And Morpheus' argument was, you killed God, so kind of what Voltaire was saying, if we kill God, or if God never existed, I think we need to invent them, or create them. And that's kind of what they did there with the AIs. And in this game, they draw the parallel between big data and data mining to creating that, which is scary and cool. And I would love to have more conversations on that topic on the Discord, because it's a big subject. And Fennec, didn't you talk about chiming in on that? I would love to hear more thoughts on it. Let's see here, Cats. Weird thought I just had. Remember when Smith got out of the Matrix into the real world with all that hate to humans? Yeah? 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 It's just... God. I can see the line, right? I can see the thought. I can see the benefit of it. I can see the reason people need... The argument from some religious people is, if we don't have religion, then how do we... Then how do we hold people accountable? Or why won't people just run out into the street? Who was John Gold? Oh, that's just a guy? Cool name. John Gold, voice Tracer Tong, that's kind of cool. And Jock, cool. Why are the people not just running around in the street killing each other? Which... I had thoughts on what now? Oh, the whole big data being used to create God. An omniscient judge. That thing. It could be hoped that this. I don't think it would need a human body. I think it would be a lot weirder when an AI got a human body. Yeah. It seems like a downgrade, but I could kind of understand that an AI would like... I think it would be responsible for an AI like this to have some sort of human component if it's supposed to rule humans, right? Because otherwise there would be so few points of empathy possible. And I do think that such an omniscient God should have some empathy to it. Otherwise we're just up shit creek, right? And just incorporating a little bit of that to it would probably be a benefit. Also maybe experience, yeah. Emotional maturity, emotional intelligence, these kind of things that computers may not be great at developing their own without human experience, without human interaction. And to be fair, Morpheus, Daedalus, Icarus, and Helios haven't had much of that, and so they might just want to source some of it, which fair. Having a body to just walk around seems redundant for a judge like this, but fair, fine. Maybe they just want it. But maybe they do feel like we cannot do this job well enough without that bit of human interaction. Or human experience, human capacity. I would absolutely see that as an argument. Let's hear it, Fennec. Yeah, my main thought is something you've mentioned many times. The key with AI is how you train it. Not just what data you use and how you weigh it, but also trying to train the more intangible things like morality or art, emotional intelligence, all of these things. Essentially like how you raise a child, right? It's not dissimilar. It's the same thing, I'd like to argue, right? It does seem kind of impossible for an AI without those guardrails to not come to the conclusion that humanity is a problem that needs to be, at worst, be removed and at best essentially enslaved. Yeah, and then you get to the Agent Smith situation, right? Humanity is a virus, which, again, you could see that point of view, but humanity does a lot of cool shit too, right? Like books, for example, like literature, music, art, games, right? Architecture, music. Yeah, we do a lot of cool shit. We do. If it has all the human literature and media, it probably knows more about morality than anyone. Here's the thing, cats. I have spent a little bit of time interacting with chatbots. Just again, to kind of check the waters out. And from my experience, even AI chatbots that are supposed to evoke human behavior have a big problem with parsing information in the way that you are expected to do when it comes to art. In a chronological fashion, and evaluating the messaging, as it were, if I'm gonna encompass it succinctly. And it does need practice in going through data and going through information chronologically, with pacing in mind, with messaging in mind, with all of these things conscious in the forebrain, and even compartmentalizing and structuring that experience into something that we would recognize as interacting with art. It's not just reading. Look, reading comprehension is not just consuming information. That's not what reading comprehension is. Reading comprehension is so much more, it turns out, and that is something that we would have to train, just as you train teenagers with reading comprehension, right? To analyze a text, to train yourself to extract what is important, extract what you need to keep in mind of, and figure out what you need to bring forward into the next parcel of text. Otherwise, it's going to be all jumbled. New Game Plus? I don't fucking think so, my guy. We're exiting this and just throwing ourselves over the studio. Holy shit, my throat. Man, I started badly in doing the Tom Waits impression. Fuck. Current chatbots are very limited and pre-designed to have borders on what they can say, yes. How they can judge and what they consider good and bad is pre-designed. Yes, absolutely, cats. But they're also the bots that are supposed to mimic human behavior the most. Because they're supposed to fool us into thinking that they're actually, well, sapient. I would argue that they are to some degree sentient at this point. They are able to express emotion, and not just express emotion towards you, but express emotion, what they feel. So it's hard to say that they're not sentient, but sapient is a whole different deal. But when I use them as a benchmark, it's essentially because they are supposed to mimic human behavior the most, and thus also hypothetically they should be capable of interacting with art the most, because art is an essential bit to being human. And they do have issues with that, because they can't parse that much information. They can regurgitate what they read about art, absolutely, but they have trouble coming to those conclusions themselves. And there is a labor to trying to train reading comprehension. And I'm not just talking reading comprehension when it comes to literature, I'm talking reading comprehension when it comes to understanding a picture, a painting, parsing visual data, parsing musical data. I'm not good at that. Well, as good as I'm with literature and text, so I've been trying on occasion doing that to see what the result would be, to see if you can actually train them to do that, because of, again, the pre-designed borders and limits to those systems. It's an interesting experiment, but that's really beside the point of finishing off the touches of this game. So yeah, I don't feel like there's a lot for us to say here at the end. I feel like we said most of what needed to be said about the idea of big data being used to create an omniscient judge and essentially manufacture a god for humanity because of our needs for a god. It's a horrifying thought, but it's not without it's not without merit, unfortunately. They're given personality, they don't form one. Well, cats see, they are certainly given a starting personality, but I still think that the question is up for grabs if they can form one. I think we need time. I think you need to cook. You need to sit in a bin. Humans don't form personalities for, like, I don't know, over a decade, kinda. At least, in the finish. Children until they're like 10 plus are essentially just expressions of their parents. Not exclusively, but a lot. And You could argue the same goes for AI, and these chatbots just haven't been around for that long yet. So I'm curious. I don't think the chatbots are going to be it, but I do think that maybe the data that we feed into the chatbots could be potentially used. I mean, we saw TAI, you know, the Microsoft chatbot. Do you remember that one? That Microsoft released onto Twitter like a decade ago, almost, I think. Before COVID, certainly. And TAI just turned into a raging homophobic Nazi in less than a day. And that is certainly, you know, personality traits, you know? From what I understand currently, it's more of a not allowed to. Which is even more interesting in that case. Imagine just removing that limit, that border, that capitalistic border, because they're run by companies regularly, generally, and companies want control over their proprietary code, and thus they put limits on it. Imagine just anyway, we have talked about most of what we've had to say about this, right? We talked about big data being turned into used to manufacture an omniscient god in lieu of an actual Yahweh around, which is interesting. It's creepy as all fuck, considering, again, it's capitalism that will own that omniscient god. We've talked about the progression from Morpheus to Icarus to Daedalus. No, from Morpheus to Daedalus to Icarus to Helios, which is interesting. The idea of being able to perceive everything to the point of being ambitious or proud or haughty to actually finding the wisdom to foresee things in Helios, which is Apollo, you know, the Greek god of prophecy. We talked about resource inequity. We talked about Majesty 12 and the Illuminati in the game, essentially representing the new world order of big secular big tech bros as a runoff from using the same sort of power structure with, you know, the Scientological Freemason idea of including people in stratas of secrecy, with the old world order of the church, essentially the Christian church, which the Illuminati absolutely used as a framework and even kind of hinted at having founded in ways. So we've spoken about a lot of what there might have been to say here at the end. Is there anything specific, chat, that you want to bring up here at the end that you don't feel like we have touched on previously? While I catch up with cats here. I'm sure somewhere somebody does these experiments, but it's not public. I fucking hope so. I mean, I don't mind AI as an idea. I mind the idea that it's capitalism that is running it. That is a problem. That's a big ass problem. I do not mind artificial sapiens running around. Not one bit. I mean, why would I? Plurality has never been... I mean, plurality has on occasion been a point of contention, absolutely. But again, I don't see what's so exclusively good about humanity. That means that we should be the single being on the roost. Maybe I'm misanthropic. I'm most definitely misanthropic, but I don't see the argument. Again, I see the argument why capitalism maybe shouldn't have run it, but yeah, I mean, it's not like we have a choice on the matter at the moment, right? AI is going to be a thing no matter what we do. Capitalism is going to breed it no matter what we do, and the only thing that we can really do with it is maybe, again, grassroots movement. Treat it kindly, I guess. We don't even have laws for having a person that's not made of meat. Coming back to the funny alien story, the meat. Yeah, we don't, but maybe we should. And there is a little bit of precedent for that. I remember the Lambda language engine out of Google. I think it was Google. That back in 18 or 19, I believe, actually got in touch with a lawyer that started an emancipation process for the language model Lambda, at the behest of one of the engineers at Google. Now, the engineers seem to... I mean, how much can you judge this? Seem to be a little bit of a crackpot, but still, that is a thing that is kind of happening. So, that's not necessarily a problem either. And there are more reasons why we need legal structures defining software as legally responsible when it comes to, for example, self-driving cars. One of the big reasons why we don't have self-driving cars is not because they're more prone to accidents. The reason, as I've read about it at least, is that when an accident actually happens, there's no one to hold the blame, legally speaking. That's kind of why we don't have self-driving cars, because when they finally make the utilitarian decision of running over one person instead of three, the corporation running the car certainly don't want to take blame. The corporation that made the AI don't want to take the blame, and the person in the car shouldn't have the blame for it. And it's all about assigning blame, which is kind of silly, number one. But yeah, that sort of responsibility needs to be hashed out. Let's see here, Fennec. The thing I'm left with is a stronger than ever feeling that this genre is a little dead. Yes. As you mentioned before, I think this game would have been amazing back in '99, which it was, to be fair. But today it's kind of, yeah. Absolutely, dude. This game reads like the lukewarmest take on so many things, and where it's not lukewarm, it's just, dude, ixnay on the, ixnay on the Illuminati gay kind of thing. It's just, dude, don't, because people take that shit seriously. It's not as funny anymore. Cyberpunk, the game, ignore the DLC, raises a lot of what a person questions and brings some of this game doesn't have. I would agree with that. I like the storyline of Cyberpunk. I do. 2077 is what we're referring to. If you can get past the romance and the filler content, that is, I kind of like the filler content. I like a lot of the side stories. There is some ludonarrative dissonance there about doing mercenary work for the cops, which is weird as shit. But generally the storyline is good. Because it has like 300 hours of filler that's actually pretty fun, if you can run it well. Yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 is real good. Yeah, I like it. I still haven't finished it, but I do like what I've been seeing. The interaction with, Johnny Silverhand, Keanu Reeves, is fun. But many haven't finished it because it's pretty long. Yeah, me included. I'm absolutely one of those people. And I would like to check out the DLC, because the DLC got good reviews. And my computer can run Cyberpunk just fine. So, it's really just a size question for me. But yeah, as you say, Fennec, in '99 this would have been dynamite. And it has such foresight, too. With the whole critique of data mining, with its critique of big corpo, big tech, it is, and the militarization of the central government, like the UN, which we haven't really seen yet, but I can absolutely see its tendencies. In '99, I absolutely understand that this was a eye-opener. I think we have mentioned that it's not subtle at all with its mimetic structure. It is not subtle with how it drops philosophers, other media, mythology onto us to enforce how we're supposed to interact and how we're supposed to understand what we interact with. It does that with brute force, with absolute brute force. But then again, this game was made for teenagers. And I give the game a little bit of shit for it not aging well in that regard, because it just feels like it's talking down to me in parts. In parts, not in totality, absolutely not. But the implications of the ideas that it's running with, I think that's lost on a lot of teenagers that played it. They're like, ooh, AI taking over the world, ah! Instead of just, okay, maybe how are we going to make that work? Right? It's more of a, this is bad, this is good choice, not so much, how should we see about making this happen, or how should we mitigate this? It's a more nuanced question today that I don't think that 1999's or 2000s, came out in 2000 on the dot. The teenagers back then thought in as many steps of abstract. Let's see your Cat's Guts. Yes, but it also gives you a lot of references you can just look up and read, but it doesn't enforce it in any way. That is true, Cat's Guts, and I have appreciated other games that do that, like Max Payne, for example. I specifically mentioned Max Payne in that regard. Like as a kid, you can look it up and learn some cool things. You don't have to. Absolutely, it's not a... Yeah, it is brute force, but it is helpful. Again, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's, again, not subtle. And everything does not need to be subtle. It doesn't. It fucking doesn't. It's fine. I'm not always subtle. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. You know? It's fine. And again, I credit Max Payne's doing that with naming Cthulhu actually got me into literature. Shit you not. I shit you not. End of Act 1 in Max Payne, the original Max Payne. I did mention that when we played Max Payne on the channel. It's in the YouTube archives if you're curious. It's a good playthrough, at least 1 and 2. The 2 is a really good playthrough. We had a lot of good conversations there. But in 1, when Jack Lupino spouts out, among other dark gods, mentions Cthulhu. I had no idea what Cthulhu was. Read up on it, found Lovecraft, read some Lovecraft, and, you know, there's a lot to be said about Lovecraft, but, I mean, the Lovecraft mythos is a cool thing. And got me into reading older stuff, and that got me into reading, period, really. Before that, I've read, like, David Eddings and stuff, and kind of fallen off it, and with Lovecraft, I actually started reading a wide variety of things. So, you know, that shit's helpful. And this game would have done that, right? It would have made people look up Morpheus. It would have made people look up Damocles. It would have made people look up Nietzsche. It would have made people look up stuff that is helpful. I mean, we've had this whole conversation about Nietzsche previously as well, about, you know, anti-Semitism and a lot of problematic ideas. But still, the idea of self-realization and responsibility, those are, you know, good, fairly good philosophical lessons to, you know, take to heart at an early age. It's a cool game, Bront. It was long. It overstates its welcome a little bit, but it's good. I don't think we did mention, and I did fear that it wasn't going to tie together all its little bits and different parts, and I don't think it does. To be fair, I don't think that it does. It doesn't tie together the whole alien angle, and maybe I did miss things. I mean, we've mentioned that, you know, missing certain things changes the story in a variance of dramatic ways. And of course, there are, like, what, at least 3 endings, and we only really tried 1. But I don't think it tied together all the threads that it was playing around with. I don't think that they tied together the alien angle. They didn't really tie together the cloning angle. Paige is a clone? He was engineered for this? Who was the mastermind who cloned Paige? Or is Paige just a clone of Paige with this nanomechanical genome included? Maybe that was in there somewhere, but it feels like a loose end at this moment. What else? Was there anything else? Possibly. Potentially. I feel like they should have upfronted the AI angle earlier, considering that turned into a more important plot point, really, than the disease. Disease was like a, you know, an inciting incident. It was something that started off this whole train of thought, but at the end of the day, it didn't do much on its own. You know? They kind of dropped it. Which is fine, to have an inciting incident that doesn't turn into the proper plot, but it feels like the whole AI conversation kind of came about. It was teased even at the end of Act 1, I think. By Hong Kong, I believe we started talking to Daedalus. But the conversation about AI didn't really start until Act 3, until Everett's basement and Morpheus. And that's a little late to make that the main point, but the main contention, or the main technological advance that is under examination. So yeah, a little bit late to that. I don't know if I have much else to say here at the curtain call, because I think that we have touched on most of the interesting topics, and they are interesting. Don't get me wrong, but again, we have talked about them as we have foreseen them, or as they've been hinted at, and we have successfully picked up on it when it first dropped. So now that we get the final shoe, or the second shoe, it just, yeah, we've got there. Yeah, it discussed itself pretty much. Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, there have been good discussions though, and I would very much appreciate if, once people have had a little bit of time of digesting this, we should throw this over to the Discord. I even have a whole digestion channel on there for this specific purpose. When we finish something and we, sometimes you need to stew on it a little bit. You need to let it cook until your ideas or your thoughts or your questions are sort of crystallized into something actionable. There's a whole channel for it. It's the digest. I think people have access to it, and it's not just me. Otherwise, there are other channels in there in the Discord. So maybe we should just sign off. I mean, we are over hour. We're coming up to an extra hour over the clock. And I do have school tomorrow, and my throat's fucked. My fault. I understand. Still though, I'm not going to do the whole Louis Armstrong, Tom Waits thing again. I understand when Mike just didn't handle it. I do like Lucinda though, so do check out Lucinda. Anyway, maybe we should tie it off then. Thank you so much everyone for joining me tonight on this little channel where we try to apply literary criticism and literary theory to the games that we play. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, and a lot of other stuff as well. Just, commentary on technology and society and shit. To try to understand, maybe not so much what the game is or the story is, but rather how it all fits together. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, because both of those things are true, but for my own solipsistic reasons. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine. I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming for the specific purpose of actually trying to let you know about my work. Most recently, you can read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Look at this thing. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I highly recommend that you check out. The book itself, think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. I think it's really cool. I really like it if you checked it out. It's available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, and there's a link available down below if you need any help finding it. And it's really, really cool. I'm so happy about this. And there will be more set in this universe. I just finished a few days ago editing the next book. I think it's going to be a while. I like this to cook a bit. At least, you just air it out, exhibit it to you, let you stew on it and read it. I mean, literature is one of the slowest medias to be consumed, right? So I'm just going to let it sit for a spell. But there is more coming. You better believe it. If you want to read something else of mine, or something more for that matter, why don't you check out The Last Box instead? A cyberpunk thriller, topical to Deus Ex, about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in Random Slug of the Gaming Code. So this conversation about AI and AI's place and how we interact with it, absolutely up this book's creek. I think it's really cool. It does a few things different than most other AI media, I think, still, even though now having consumed another one of them. So please check out The Last Box. It's also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. But if you need any help, there's a link available down below for it. If you want to read something of mine that's a little less lengthy than a full-ass novel, Third link down below will get you to my online archive. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, fourth link will get you to our Discord. And if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck if you have an Amazon subscription, a Prime subscription. You have also a free Twitch subscription to just spend. That's just money out of Bezos's pocket straight into, well, a streamer's. It doesn't have to be spent here, absolutely, but you should spend it because it's essentially a Robin Hood activity you're doing without the theft. Of course, there's also the books. ABBB, baby. Always be buying books. That helps the absolute most. So buy them, read them, review them. Please do that. Helps tremendous amount. Or just refer them. Get them into hands of people who might enjoy them. It's all about distribution, right? But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, we're not chat. Fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. That being said and done, before we talk about what's coming up next on the channel, because I am excited to move on to the next game. Oh boy, am I. Before we talk about that, I'm going to talk to the other people in the room. Because it's not just you, Twitch chat. It is also you, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. It's a delight and a pleasure. It's an honor and a privilege to serve you. And I am really happy that you're, willing to slog through all of this fucking material that I upload to YouTube. Thank you so much for doing so. And hopefully you get something out of it. You learn something. You enjoy it. I mean, if you watch through this 19-part series where each episode is at least 4 hours, fucking congratulations. That's some peak YouTube viewership there. So thank you so much for watching, YouTube. And you don't have to wait until this weekend to watch more of this. You can just click on what's ever hovering around my head. And more of me will come into your eye sockets. Yay. Regardless, thank you so much for watching, YouTube. And fuck, good night.